Yes, please do that, Hangry. Also, hello. I have to turn on the game. Got to turn on the game. Just going getting my meds. Which I forgot to take again this morning. Do 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 do. Yay, this is a fun song. I love this song. You know what song I like? Bow Wow Wow. Excellent song. Bow Wow Wow. Bow Wow Wow. Why does it say I'm offline? I'm not offline. Turn it back on. There we go. Rewards enabled on channel. Subscribe to earn rewards. What? I didn't sign to do that. I did not agree to that. How dare you say that I agreed to something? I agreed to nothing. Get Apple TV for gifting subs. What even is on Apple TV anyways? Dickinson. Dickinson is on Apple TV. And what is that? What is it called? Head. Soccer one. My dad liked that one. Ted Lasso. I was wondering if you were suddenly an Apple TV. No. Hi, Silver. I think it's just automatically placed onto anybody's who streams. Stream. I know it's, but it's so weird that none of us. I don't know. Well, I know I haven't turned it on. Why? Why is that an option? Although I will say that I've only watched like a couple of episodes of Dickinson, but it was pretty good. Good job, Twitch. It's Big Apple pushing Apple TV.
Well,
Ba 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 ba.
yes.
That's right. We have. Oh, we have new buildings. We have to get these buildings. Okay, so I have bad news. I have to. I don't know if I'm gonna. I might have to end stream a little earlier today. I know I've been streaming not as much as I usually do, but I'm going to the fair with my grandparents, and I thought we weren't leaving until 12, or a little later than that. But it might be earlier. So I thought I'd let you know. But there are things I want to do today. Have fun at the fair. Thank you. I'm gonna go eat a lot of fair food. I'll be leaving in like an hour, by the way. Oh. We all have busy things to do today. I hope you have fun wherever you're going, Angry. You and your folks have enjoyed it. Thank you. But yeah, so we might end like in 3 hours instead of 4. I have a lunch and then eat so much fair food. I plan to eat so much fair food. All the fun food that you can get at the fair. That are just like, wow, why did you make that? I don't know. I want to try it. What's this? Oh, it's just trees. That's pretty. Trees. We put the trees next to the... Okay. Put the trees next to the vegetables. Why do we have a prison? All 2 prisoners for recruitment. You can go kill people and capture them and then say, you're staying here until we recruit you? Be our friend. Be our friend. Be our friend. We're gonna place them in there and go, please, 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 please. Accessory shop. Forge stronger items, weapons. Can't be damaged in battles. Change looks and stats. Trendy items. Can I visit? Please, 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 please. We need to earn more dragons. More DVP. Wow, look at me. Drop by John / raises the cat and the subject's strength. Earn more dragons. More dragons. Hi, I give you food? Oh, I don't have any food. Hold on. There's some things I would like. No! I don't have any food for Lilith. Spring is so serene. More so than anything back in my village. But I can get jade. Can I give you the jade to eat?
Thanks.
Thank you for everything you do to make this a comfortable place to live. No eats for Lilith. No.
Excuse me?
What's this? We should hang on to it. What? Oh my gosh. Sweets.
Well...
Jean Valjean, good job out there. Be sure to rest from time to time too. Gosh. No, I refuse. Let's make the smithy anyways.
Whoa!
How should I make this? Yay!
Welcome.
Oh my god, it's Saizo. Why did I expect anybody else but Saizo? Should focus on making ourselves stronger, not our weapons. Carve name? I can't carve a name into Yato. Oh, I can. Well, but I need ore, and I do not have ore. Sale?
See you.
Yato special. I know, but I still want to carve my name into it. Where's Owain? Alright, let's go. I think we're gonna do some challenges before we go into... What is this? What? Invasion? Oh, we have supports. I forgot we had supports to do. Let's do the supports first. It's gone! Lady Sakura? What's the matter? Oh, Kaze, it's nothing. Now, come on, I can't be fooled that easily, milady. Something's obviously wrong. I don't want to bother you. This is so embarrassing. Nonsense. I could never leave you in such a state. Please, tell me. Well, I lost something. I hope he doesn't ask what it is. That's terrible. I promise we'll find it at once. I'll help you look. So what are we looking for? It's going to sound silly. Will you promise not to laugh? What? Do I seem like the kind of man who would laugh at a lady in distress? Surely you have more faith in me than that. You're right, Kaze. I'm sorry. I really have to tell him, don't I? Kind of. That's kind of how that works. I lost a doll. Ah, I see. Is there any chance you've had this doll since you were little? Yes, but how did you know? Well, it means something to you. Well, it's clearly important. I'm sure your doll brings back many happy memories. Let's start looking. I'll ask around and see if anyone's seen it. Kaze, thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. He's a good boy. I like Kaze. Hello? Saizo? May I come in? Who is it? Oh, that Felicia woman. Norian. Yes? I didn't see you at supper tonight, so I brought you a meal. You can take it back with you. Why? You have to eat or you'll get sick. Then where will you be in battle? Why? Because I skipped one meal? Not likely. I won't eat any food you prepare. What? That's a horrible thing to say. Many people have told me that you're a shockingly bad cook for a maid. Okay, well, that is true. I won't feed what's on that tray to a dog. You could be a little nicer about this. That's a horrible thing to say even for you. Like I said yesterday, the brothers could not be more different. Horrible. Not as horrible as the food you expect me to eat. What are you doing as a maid if you can't perform simple household tasks? Rude. I don't understand why Jean Valjean keeps you around. You're the worst person I've ever met in my life. You black-hearted demon. What's this sudden chill? I see now why they keep you in the army. You have an incredible power. Yes, it's finally starting to make sense. That's what convinced you? It's been my least favorite sea support so far, which is kind of incredible. Okay, wait. I lied. Let's save. I can't believe Felicia's... Alright. Let's try this invasion thing. What is this? Would you like to proceed to the next battle? Sure. Castle. They're storming the castle. This is our castle. Huh. I don't think we were prepared for this. Okay. Oh, okay. So what I might want to do is change everything about this place. This is like, oh, this is nice. But it seems that they spawn where all the places are. And, well, this side is a little less protected than everywhere else. Actually, we need swords down there. Sword. And this place has lances. So I need axes. So we're gonna swap. You two. I need to be somewhere else. I want to be here. um... I don't think this is gonna go very well. I think I should maybe wait on doing this. The invaders are level 10. I'm level 12, but everyone else is like not. You get good XP if you feel confident in yourself. I don't. I don't feel confident in myself. Where did you spawn? Where did you go? You're over here now? Yep. Hmm. I can pair up people already? So it's not taking a turn? Ooh. Now hang on. That changes everything. Let me pair up with the fish. Yeesh. Kind of want Azura to be by herself. That way she can dance. These two should be here. But now there's left only two here. I don't know. We can try this, but I don't think it's gonna go very well. Defend the throne and rout the enemy. Oh, okay. Well. turn invisible? What is that? How do we turn invisible? Break. What? I'm not breaking that. Why do you mean I break?
Thank you.
We'll teach them a lesson. Don't forget me.
Hmm. I don't know what I want to do.
I'll stay with you. I won't allow it.
Oh, they can't get a support. That sucks. Hey! Just destroyed my shit. You gotta pay for that. No, not Azra.
I must never rest.
Well, I think you're gonna rest, though. I think you're gonna rest right now. Why'd the music change? What? Boss music is always different. That was a boss?
There's another.
I can take on anyone. Okay.
That was close.
That's it.
So this is how it ends.
Did you see Bowser went? Hi, Aaron. It's going.
Fare thee well.
They're attacking the castle. They didn't even go after me. That's so messed up. I think I'm gonna have to restart this. This is not going the way that I was hoping. This morning I meet and asked why. If I died, would you turn my skin into leather and make them boots? I don't remember why I asked her that. I don't know either, but I'm a little concerned. You know, that doesn't seem like something that you regularly ask someone. Did wife say yes? She said no, by the way. I feel like, for me personally, that's the right answer, but maybe that's not the right answer for you. I was disappointed. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
It had to be done. Remain calm.
Why are you disappointed that your wife wouldn't go Texas Chainsaw Massacre and make boots out of your skin? I don't know. Hi, Barry. Hey, Barry, how's it going? Stop! No! What does it mean if they kill Lilith?
I win this one.
Did I just screw up big time? What happened? Everything's getting destroyed. This sucks.
Phew.
It's destroying our home. I think skin leather boots are a useful keepsake to have, surely. Their conversation started at very... I don't think this is the kind of conversations that you want to start, though.
Of course.
Nobody thinks what I think. This is correct.
Be careful. Are you hurt?
My home! This is going terribly. We're gonna finish this just to see what happens. But I fear that I've screwed up, friends.
Careful out there. This ends now.
Yeah, there's some nice boots. Yeah, they're my husband's. Oh, he left them for you? No, they are him. Sounds like a great conversation to me. I love this for you. I truly do. More of a Steven Universe Gem Fusion type feeling than, you know, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I too understand the gay urge to live inside your partner's skin, but I feel that on a less literal level. See, I feel like the fusion thing makes more sense. Someone is designing human skin clothes. Why? Why?
More fuel for the fire.
Why? Peter is designing human skin clothing and selling it. No, they're not. You're joking. Saving it here for a reason. Is everything destroyed now? It's not destroyed. Is Lilith okay? Lilith is okay. Become Iscarnate. I've got blocked by Peter, which is so funny to me. She didn't block them, Blade blocked her. Well, I feel like that's an accomplishment. Like, that's something to be proud of, because Peter's garbage.
Oh?
It appears fortune has smiled upon me. Okay. I'm a bit confused. They came and destroyed a bunch of stuff, but it didn't matter?
We can do this.
Surely push us to the limit, but I promise to do my best. And we have supports. Were you even next to Rinka? We rebelled them after the battle. I don't remember doing that. Did we hear the cool song? We've heard a cool song. My stomach, so hungry. Skipping breakfast and lunch to focus on my training wasn't the best idea. I know, I'll ask someone to share their food with me. There, I'll ask him. Don't ask Saizo. No. Hey, Saizo. Yes. I'm so hungry. Do you have something that you shared with me? If you're hungry, go down to the mess hall. But that's really, really far away. I don't think I can make it all the way there. I'm certain that you can. You don't know for sure. I could die. That approach may get sympathy from some people, but not from me. Why would it work with others but not you? Other people are kinder, more compassionate than I am. So what are you talking about? You think there's some kind of ranking for how helpful people can be? We're all on the same team, so we help each other out. It's simple. Whatever. This is all I have on me. Oh, great. You do have something. Let's see. Is this a steamed bun? Correct. I always carry these with me. It may not taste good, but it'll fill you up. Let's try it. Whoa, it's really good. Really, really good. Really? It shouldn't taste that good. I hit the spot. Thank you so much, Saizo. You really helped. You're welcome. So confused. Rika, I have some more sweets today. Would you like some? Kaze, I thought I made it clear last time that I didn't want any more sweets. I believe you are confused. It was the mouse that was with the grumbly stomach that didn't want any more sweets. You little... Rika, I know you love sweets, and I imagine you avoid them because you think it will make you look soft. But trust me, no one will think less of you if you indulge yourself now and then. Will you be quiet? My diet is none of your business. You are absolutely correct. However, I would be a bad friend indeed were I not concerned with your happiness. I don't think it's good to deprive yourself like this just to hide your sweet tooth. I'm not hiding it. It's just not something everyone needs to know. So then you won't mind if I share it with the others? Don't you dare. Why do you even care so much about what I eat anyway? I don't. I care that you seem so concerned with keeping up false appearances. Now, will you please accept this candy? It's your favorite. Haven't I made myself clear? I don't want any more sweets. Well, yes, but I already know about your sugary little secret, right? So it's okay. You can eat these without worrying about it. I'm not a damn child. You don't have to feed me. If I want sweets, I'll get some myself. You misunderstand. There are too many for me to eat. I'm asking for your help. Fine. And I guess, thanks for the concern. Think nothing of it. I like Kaze. Yes, she has sang it twice so far. I think. I've at least heard it a few times. Because, well, singing it, yeah, she sang it twice because she sang it at the water and then she also sang it to Jean because of the thing that happened. The thing that happened. Anyways. This just makes me feel weird. Kaze, yes, Kaze, Rinka. Let's hear your latest knock-knock joke. I hope it's good. Do I make knock-knock jokes?
Lady Mikoto would smile upon our friendship.
This is good to know. Our relationship improved. I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. I don't get it. I don't. It didn't give me a support though, so that's all that matters to me. We're gonna go. That's the worst knock-knock joke I've ever heard. Let's do a couple of these. Knock knock. Who's there? Oh, I can take myself out. That's good. I'm going to level other people. Falls asleep at the door. Oh. Knock, 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 knock. Very. Do, 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 do. I'm looking at my team and I'm just like, I need to level these guys up, but I'm scared. I'm scared to put them out here. What is a company? Uni would agree. Yeah. Sometimes you need floor time. This is true. Floor time. I love floor time. Hmm. Oh. Okay, only. Okay, there we go. Where are they? Level 4 and 6 isn't that bad. I can put in different people and. Oop. Take Sizo out, and then we put you in. Okay. Diviner. Sword guy. So, sword versus lance. We need a lancer. Sword. And. I think shurikens are swords. This is fun. Well, we can put this guy over here too, because he's able to run faster than everybody else. There we go. And it's kind of more even out that way. Save before doing any of this. Ba-da. I've been missing things. I want a traditional futon so I get the feeling, but I also have acid reflux, so I don't know if I'm allowed the best of both worlds. Maybe I'll get that human dog bed thing. It looks comfy. What time for me becomes catwalk all over TikTok. Kitty. Human dog bed thing? Sounds great. It's like a dog bed, but for humans. What kind of cats do you have? Tuxedo cat? I love tuxedo cats. There's such a thing there. I have not either. Share image on Discord? Okay. Ever stand your face? Mine does. Now, if you had actually just shared a picture of Discord itself, it would have been confused and found it hilarious when I figured it out. Silver and I bonded over our tux cat. Which cat is the tuxedo cat? Your tuxedo cat, Hangry? Sylvester. The big man. Oh, you can't fly over buildings? That's rough. Hmm. He was tripping at me this morning. His brother was yelling.
Thanks.
Mr. Spicy? You feel about talking to animal companions, chat? Well, I have to love them because Percy talks to me all the time. All the time. Grace has been posting this. Oh, beautiful.
Victory,
Mr. Spicy. Victory, victory. Well, this is bad. Oh, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Grace is so loud all the time about everything. Oh, Spicy mean it. Like to sleep by my head. Aw, I think cats are just loud. They are. Well, actually, one of my cats is very quiet. My cat Belle is very quiet. But
all done.
Books kitties? Did you not know I had cats? I have two. I have Belle and Luna. I only know Percy. Which is funny because the cats came first. Belle is very quiet. She has like the quietest meow ever. I'll have to see if I can find a video of it. And Luna is loud. One of the cats I know is also very quiet. But when she meows, she means business. Okay. Get out of here. Birds never meow more than a whisper, which makes it super hard to know when she gets locked. Their paws are super quiet, I'll give you that. I can show it. I'll try to find a video, because I used to have a video of how quiet Belle was. Why does it look like you have a gun? silent when they stick up on you, and then you turn like, whoa, when did you get here? Ninja kitty. Do you think Kaze would have a cat? Oh, there's someone on the other side too. That's cool. Oh, the other sparklies are over here? What? I'm not doing that. Yeah, kill him. Nice.
Phew.
I fear for your life if I do that, because you are only a level 1 diviner. Like when kitties do air biscuits. I also like when kitties, yes. I like to hold Mina's paw when she does. She'll make the biscuits around. Aww. My friend came over. When my friend came over, she fell in love with my cat, Luna. And she would just hold Luna, and Luna would go like this. And she's like, what is she doing? I'm like, this is an honor because she feels comfortable in your arms. And usually cats do not like to be held. I love kitty. I love kitty too. They're super chill in comparison to my doll. Guys, they would feed trays, and everyone would wonder why this colony of cats keeps following the group around. Love it. I'm accepting this. He totally would, too, with all the food that he gets from girls. That he doesn't know what to do with. Got 2 cats that love being held. Luna tolerates being held, but she likes being held by my friend. And then Belle, not so much. But I used to have a different cat named Nico, and he loved any and all attention that he could possibly get. I miss him. Maybe because I should start giving the food to You know what? Maybe. That's a good idea. Rude. You need to do that.
I knew you could do it. Let's have fun.
I miss Mina.
I had it covered.
Where's Mina? She purrs so loud for me. Is Mina not with you right now? That's not what I meant to do. That was really silly. It's okay. Just gonna try to get another thing in, but whatever. She's at home and I'm at work. Oh. That's right. Can't have cats, so I live vicariously through others because I love them so much. That's right. You have told us that you are allergic.
Okay.
Which is a bummer. Oh, we get heroes for... Okay, cool.
See?
I grew these perfectly shaped, dazzling, delicious vegetables myself. Enjoy. Thanks.
Well,
Please don't be bait for a trap. Please don't be bait for a trap. It's a pole.
huh?
Not doing much of anything at the moment. Just thinking about the past.
Big brother.
Please stop calling me that. Pardon me. Sean, found some ore in the spring. Would you like it? Thanks.
Hmm?
Someone dropped this. Looks to be in decent shape. Paper! I love paper.
Excuse me?
What's this? We should hang on to it. Rice! 2 whole daikon. Food sounds good. Today I get steak with stuffing. Ooh, stuffing would be so good with sweet potatoes. What is this? We got a fishy! Also, it's
Thanks for stopping by.
time to test our luck. Please, come on. Don't look so gloomy. You want a prize, it's just small. I got 1 piece of rice. Do you need anything else, friend? No, thank you,
See you
Masu.
next time.
Bye. I want sweet potatoes so bad, but wife doesn't like. Oh. That's rough, buddy. Stuffing served alongside sweet potatoes, or sweet potatoes and stuffing? You're like, the people I know who don't like sweet potatoes, I've asked and they have not been able to answer. But maybe Angry's wife actually has an answer for me. I just don't like them. Like, sweet potatoes are too sweet for me on their own, especially with marshmallows people tend to put on them. I discovered I love them with other stuff mixed in, like normal mashed potatoes or stuffing. I like sweet potatoes. I don't like sweet potato pies personally, but I enjoy sweet potatoes and savory things. So, like, sweet potato french fries. I don't know why she doesn't. She just refuses. That's fine. I was just wondering, because Aaron asked, but every time I've asked someone why they don't like sweet potatoes, they haven't really been able. They're just like, I don't like them. Okay, that's fine. Together when I eat them, not when I cook. I feel like cooking it would make it odd. Plus, others don't share my opinion. We all have different taste buds, so it doesn't really matter. If we make them so sweet, I'd much rather them savory. Same thing with carrots. Candy carrots are alright. They're a bit sweet. I have the worst sweet tooth ever. I am planning on getting, like, fried PB&J today. That sounds good to me. Awful, good. But, fried PB&J. Different taste buds make for the best combos, to be honest. I love sweets. Fried, like in oil? Have you never heard of a fried PB&J? That's like one of the staples at fairs. Fried PB&J? I want to try that. No. Well, Hangry, you are allergic to peanut butter, so maybe I shouldn't judge you too much for not knowing what a fried PB&J is. Actually, I'm sorry. But yes, they fry PB&Js. They also fry Oreos and various other things. Oh, donuts. Have had fried Oreos. Usually where you can get fried PB&Js, they also have fried Oreos. Fried PB&J, so good. See, I want to try it. Ever saw fried PB&J at fairs around where I live? You guys have blooming onions too? Yes, they're the best. I'm going to remember your sweet tooth forever and make sure to meet you with plenty of pastries. It's I will enjoy every single one of them. I truly, it's really bad how sweet I can take things. Blooming onion and funnel cake or kettle corn are the staples I see. Yes, funnel cake. All those. But I also see like, oh my gosh. Is it a glazed donut burger? I don't really want to try that. Also turkey legs. It's funnel cake. Funnel cake is excellent. I love funnel cake. You can get funnel cake at Knott's, but it's way too expensive. Also lemonade stands. Not a fair without a lemonade stand. Yeah, you always have to have like hot dog on a stick or something, right? That's usually what we eat there. Raspberry lemonade, best lemonade. Also elote. You know what's funny? I should have tried elote, considering my heritage. I have not, because my dad cannot stand mayonnaise. He refuses to eat mayonnaise because when he was younger, he had like a mayonnaise sandwich and then his appendix ruptured. So they had to take him to the hospital and he had like emergency surgery and he threw up on the table. Which is really bad, but while he's having surgery. So now he can't stand mayonnaise. And you know what? I think that's fair. It's like I almost died. I'm blaming mayonnaise for this. And you know what? Understandable, Dad. I can live without mayonnaise. I don't hate mayo oil. But he won't eat mayo if it's like sushi. And you can't taste it. It's like a part of a whole thing. He's like, I don't taste the mayo in the sushi. And homemade ice cream stand at fair too, which I used to hate. I loved, but I haven't gone to our local fair so long. South Street has a lot of it. It's a Mexican restaurant on it. We'll sell elote. Hate mayo, but I will accept it if it's part of something. I don't mind mayo. It's not my favorite thing, but it's why I'm like, I don't need it in my life, but it's fine. I love the idea of food culture festival where we have a bunch of different cultures make food and we all get to indulge in each other's food. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Yeah. But also roasted corn in general is just good. This is true. We'll have roasted corn, but like elote with the works. No. You should make some homemade ice cream. Homemade ice cream is the best. What's banger though? Spicy mayo. That's usually what we get with, like, sushi, no? Then yes. Spicy mayo is good. Sriracha mayo is pretty fire. We're going to Lilith's temple, and we're gonna give food. Dense nutrients. Potion. Resistant nutrients. Speed nutrients. Ah, did you like the rice? Fine, thank you, Lord Jean Valjean. Thank you, my scales are already growing tougher. Need anything else from me? No. I wonder if we make food, we can give the food to Lilith. Like, actual food. It always be funny to me that when wife and I made spicy mayo at home, it was combining each of our favorite and hated things. I hate mayo, but love sriracha. Wife hates sriracha, but loves mayo. And that's space. What do you prefer over mayo? And don't roast me for this, love sriracha mayo on everything. Meatball sub or a pizza. All the way to chicken strips or steak. Even deli sandwiches. Barry, were you the one who told me to put sriracha on my turkey sandwiches? I remember this. It was when I was playing 16. Because I remember getting really hungry and I was playing 16 really late at night. I think it was you. You were like one of the only people who were in my chat. Except you would come in and out because you didn't want to get spoiled. That was a banger. It was really good. Be like Fiesta here in my city. We have a week where all the cultures that represents our population set up stands with their traditions. Oh, that's amazing. That's so cool. I feel like I would say LA has something like that, but LA kind of just has food trucks everywhere. A lot of it is like Mexican food, but there are other different ones. I remember going down the street from where I lived in my university, and there'd be like you know, your standard taco truck or oh my gosh, there was like the gyro truck at one point. It was cool. There's good stuff down there. Bins for hoagies. I just use oil. For sandwiches at home, either butter or nothing at all. Ooh. Absolutely love that. I don't think got much going on here like that, unfortunately. Not that I hear about anyway. Get ads for anything going on in nearby cities, so I'm always in the dark. Emoji probably Mr. Rush. When it forces emojis on you, now I want pho. What is happening? Ooh, pho is good. Perhaps I should eat. That sounds good, Silver. I think eating is a good idea. But it's so fucking good. I think it was in Vegas, just outside of Vegas, we were driving. Because I was trying to get the boba for Final Fantasy 14. And so we went to Chinatown. It's just right next to right next to where the strip is. It's just down the street from there. And there was like a pho place that was like, what the fuck? Something like that. There were so many puns on it. I have to make it myself though, because I don't have any Vietnamese stuff. Oh. Trying new dishes from different stuff. Always a great experience. I do too. We're a bit limited, because when we go out for dinner, my mom is gluten intolerant and dairy intolerant. So, I want to try Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue is really good. Here, I'm gonna invite this person for hangry. I'd be delighted to hold origami with you. San Antonio's annual siesta, or fiesta, not siesta. You have a siesta after a fiesta. Is the best time in our city. The street river parades, fair food, cultural celebration, and oyster bake. All throughout the month. That sounds so cool! I want to visit San Antonio during April then. That was typing blah! For Korean barbecue this Sunday. It's amazing. Lucky oyster bake. I love oyster casserole. We had a Korean barbecue hot pot twice now. It's a little expensive. It is. I had hot pot. I've only had hot pot once while I was in Seattle. It was good. I think I was a little upset because I was like, there's like a lot of food that we could go out and try right now, specific to Seattle. My throat gets irritated, but it was good. It was still good. My throat gets irritated, so I gotta moderate myself with it. But oyster casserole is such great food. I don't think I've ever had oyster casserole. Sounds like a time we should all visit San Antonio. Yeah, well, you're like, hey, Silver, what if we all just went to San Antonio in April? You go outside, you're like, what the heck? Where did all these people come from? So we did revolving sushi and hot pot for my birth. Both very good. I love revolving sushi. I went there after a con one time. It was very good. I'm gonna start this. I keep getting distracted today.
Well, this has been a pleasant distraction. Let's do it again sometime.
There you go, Hangry. I leave goodbye. Oh, bye. Bye, Hangry. Hangry, did you even see the thing? Texas is too hot to visit right now. I've been in Texas while it was summertime. It's definitely hot. Too northern, I die. Well, that's another thing too, isn't it? Jack rolls are my favorite. I don't know if I have a favorite roll. I just like, I have my family choose rolls and then I eat them. And I go, they're always asking, don't you want something specific for you? And I said, no, I don't care. Peace sign and fading out. It's not too hot in April as well. We have a support with Tsubaki and Jean Valjean. Ah! You train so vigorously, Tsubaki. Ah, Lord Jean Valjean. What brings you here today? Were you attempting to learn some of my dynamic combat techniques? No, Tsubaki, I just so happened to see you training. I didn't mean to interrupt. No need to apologize. Please, feel free to sit down and watch if you like. My form with weapons is second to none, after all. Perhaps one of my techniques will prove useful to you in the battlefield someday. It's certainly possible. I wish I had your dexterity as a fighter. Every movement you make is so assured. In that case, why not spar with me? There is no better way to learn and improve. Really? Would you mind? Of course not. I would do anything in my power to aid Lady Sakura's brother. Besides, I've mastered every class of weapon. Reacting to your moves shouldn't prove overly difficult for me. Spocky? Did you hear something? No, not at all. You must be imagining things, Lord Jean Valjean. Are you hungry? Wait, there it is again. Goodness, what is that sound? It was nothing. Spocky, was that your stomach growling? Of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Spocky, it's okay. You're just hungry. I'm sorry it took me a moment to understand. Why don't we get a bite to eat? No, that's not it. You don't understand. I was just practicing making my stomach growl to distract my enemy. Are you sure? Your face is beet red. I'm so humiliated. You know what, Tsubaki? That's relatable. What? Don't be so dramatic. Everyone's tummy growls from time to time. Yeah, but okay. Sometimes you're taking a test in biology and the whole room is quiet. Actually, it was not biology. It was anatomy. It was anatomy and the whole room is quiet. And you kind of skip breakfast and you were going into lunch, and all of a sudden, lunch is like right after this period, right? Okay, it's right after this period. That's all you have to do. You have to make it through this period, and then you can go eat lunch. Quiet room. All of a sudden, you hear a growl, and it's your stomach. That's embarrassing. I'm not talking about this from experience. This is summer is basically touch any surface and make. Ah! There's gonna snow now too, right? Give Missouri snow back, please. I'm sick. Eel is excellent. Yeah, I'm a big fan of most kinds of sushi, but my favorites are almost always the rolls with some sort of fruit included. Ooh. I don't know if I've had anything like that. Snowman with sledding hasn't been possible the last 5 winters. Should try fruit rolls. Is there a banana one? I love banana. Apple would be great too. You can make one with banana berry. Making sushi is super easy. Actually, it's different. So. I always skipped breakfast when I was in school. I was just always... I didn't like waking up in the morning. So I would just keep sleeping. And then all of a sudden I would have to rush to school. So... I would either get like a Pop-Tart or something really small to eat. Or just figure that I would eat my lunch. But sometimes I didn't even do that, so... Don't take after me, kids. There's no need to be hard on yourself for something so silly. I've always been able to avoid failure in every task. This is an obvious sign of that my focus is beginning to slip. Jean, may we postpone our sparring session? I need to redouble my efforts. Farewell. He just ran away. Tsubaki certainly is hard on himself. Sure is. Wonder why. Give me the lore. Our school usually had shit food. Sometimes there were days they popped off big. I just brought lunch to school because I bought lunch once. I was just like, I'd rather have my PB&J. The chili with grilled cheese, sugar cookies we sometimes got, and pizza. I didn't get any of that. What? Oh, it's this place when we did the paralog. Okay, this is a little higher level than it was before. And we have these guys as well. There's a lot to go through. We have 2 bosses? We do. That's interesting. Okay. This might be a good place to start. Yeah. Did Hangry actually... Yeah, Hangry had something to do. Doesn't make sense, but I'm a bit sad I didn't say bye. Hangry had a lunch. Had a lunch and learn. Fruit rolls that I usually have are salmon, mango, cucumber, jalapeno, or red snapper. Strawberry, daikon, habanero, but there are ones that different places make around here that I don't properly remember. I can always see Simon. Me too. Simon's probably like some of my favorite roles that I do get, but I honestly don't. When I like day's food, I'd buy an Uncrustable vending machine. Smart. Uncrustables. I love Uncrustables. Using any kind of sweet and sour type sauce. Now I'm just getting hungry. Okay, I don't want to take my friend over there. Let's deal with the...
Let's go.
this guy. Well, I thought I could deal with that guy. It appears I cannot. Oh my gosh, there's a ton of arrow guys this way. Uh-oh. Take you this way, maybe? There's arrow guys this way, too. This is a disaster. Go wait in the trees.
I have.
Kaze's dead. It's best. I need to retreat from now.
We will crush them.
Never mind. Ooh, I love eel sauce. Sriracha mayo is top. Little bit of butter. Okay. Or you can do tempura. I like the crunch. Just topping it with everything. I'm hungry after all this food talk too. It's time for lunch. Yes. Or snack. Yes. Both are good. Both are good.
I won't lose. Thank you very much.
What if we just stay in our little corner over here and have them come to us?
Huh? I'm impressed.
What? Huh. Okay, well.
Don't worry.
Furikake, thank you.
I'm here.
Some sriracha mayo. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is important.
It is important. It is. Oh god. Throw my javelin at you.
You've got this. Please allow
You missed.
I won't fail again.
You got XP for missing. I think. Do you
Yes.
know what furikake? No, I don't. Don't. I wasn't gonna say anything because I don't know. I'm silly. Ba-da-ba. Really just seasoning you put on top of rice? Is it? Hi Straps, how's it going?
This calls for a spell. Let's stay focused.
Darn it.
I'm sorry I let you down.
Oh, no, it's bad. This is my finest moment. Sorry if I need to retreat. It's okay. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Seasoning that has fish flakes, sesame seeds, seaweed, sugar, and salt in it. Ooh, that does sound good. It's going good. Just claiming birthrights and changing fates. Well, right now it's going bad with Suke. One of my favorite rice sushi toppers. Ooh. Dang, they got the horse to do a backflip too. The horse was also on a roof. They've got horses doing a lot of things in this game.
Very kind of you.
Unorigin screen. What in the world? Why is it? Oh, that's why. Because you have a bow. You can't hit me from right next to you.
More fuel for the fire.
I understand now. Anyone need healing? No. Oh, they're coming this way. Alright. Which way do we want to go? Let's go back. Me and a horse on a roof isn't entirely crazy. Those fuckers can- Hello, friends. Hi, Diane. How's it going? Forgot that since I clicked on my other monitor, it doesn't want to use this monitor. It's really weird why that works. Ah. I'm scared. This is not going to go well. Can you go after him too? Yeah. Okay. Roof haunts is best haunts. I think so. It's too bad that we abandoned that family. Hannah, see, Hannah is playing Yakuza. Is it her first time?
You've helped me
Actually,
grow
you should play Yakuza. I do have Yakuza 0 because I was watching Hannah play Yakuza 0. Breaking the law in the world. Yeah. Well, I have not. I played like up until the part where you can sing karaoke, and then I stopped. As for if it's her first time,
Thanks.
it's her first time playing 7. So this is her first time playing or meeting Ichi. First time with the series. Yes, she's playing the previous game before 7. Is it not before 7? She's played the oh my gosh. I was like, did I get the wrong one? Be 4 or 5, and then I can play 7. You're skipping 6? How are y'all doing? Good. Played 6 because I was impatient at the time, but I might replay it. I was just joking. Hiccups. You know what? We're pairing up.
Allow. Perfect time.
I hope you're well, Diane, by the way. Kiwami 2 might be my favorite of the series so far. Oh, Masterpiece is my book. I can't even remember what happened in Kiwami 2. I'll be so incredibly for real with you. I am usually there when Hannah's playing mini games. And then plot, I'm doing something else. I'm fine. Fine.
Thanks.
Die.
A hero's work never done.
It's plot heavy. I literally know like maybe 5 things of plot from the 6 games that she has played. Having a chicken is a real estate manager. Yeah, I know that one. Which was funny. I made a command for that. I don't even know if the command works anymore. It's a beautiful day, Diane. Even if it's too hot. What? What is that?
Well,
Said it'd be a great day. That's good. Happy to hear that. The games are known for the main story being serious, but then the side missions being the most goofy thing ever. Just perfect combo, to be honest. Yeah, from what I've seen, from the side missions and everything, it seems like a wild time. But also that the side missions can get you. It doesn't really matter which one I go after. This one won't kill me though. Let me take a break after something sad happens. Go defend Michael Jackson from zombies from music. Yeah. Also, just so you know, be careful. I don't know how many people have played Yakuza Berry, so even though that's side mission stuff, some people might want to learn that on their own. But yes, I do know what you're talking about. I made a meme for that. Do I still have that? You get lost judgment and issue.
This battle is mine.
What mine do you mean? Oh!
I should have trained more.
I'm back. It's all good. Set to defeat. All part of being a samurai. Sakura, I'm sorry. I must retreat. No worries, no worries.
Don't hold back. Trust me.
It's looking bad out here, fellas.
This should help.
Zombie game too? It's a zombie game?
You have my support.
I don't know very much about Yakuza.
Let me help.
Don't attack. Heal.
Thank you.
It's good enough for me. Yeah. Called Yakuza's Dead Souls, if I remember. It's a big what if type game. It looks fun. Interesting. Never heard of it. So that's cool. How do I do this?
Let's get started.
What was that for? Why did you do that?
What should we do? Delightful.
We get a zombie what if game, like how Red Dead has Undead Nightmares too. Yeah, yeah. I haven't played that. Undead Nightmares, I mean. But I remember hearing about it. And it seemed fun. I just left my singer and my healer on their own, which is a bad idea. Wish Red Dead 2 had an Undead Nightmare 2. I'm surprised they didn't do something like that, honestly. I forgot our healers can hit people again. Well, she's dead, but it's okay. Don't kill my singer. Don't do it. Singer got hands? Bye healer. My healer's dead. Goodbye healer. Not focus on side stuff or small time. Rockstar seems like a mess in general. Shouldn't be seeing my bone stick out like that. What? I need to retreat. What do you mean a bone was sticking out of you? What?
Fascinating.
Truly.
Well,
Okay. They surrounded her. That's so messed up.
so this is how it ends.
I think I was not thinking very much while trying to do this. I think we're screwed. But by the way, because I wanted Red Dead Online.
One more.
To be what GTA Online was. I think Rockstar really started to struggle once Dan Houser left. It's like they've been grasping at straws to try to maintain what they've got, which is just not suitable for the crazy excellent games they've made. I've loved doing heists and stuff with friends, role-playing cowboys and outlaws.
A hero's work is never done.
Serves you right.
I'll help you. That was close. Lucky I'm around. Hello.
Everyone's
Oh my.
as I expected. No need to be
It's fine.
Fascinating.
Everything's fine. Full description is like, but I can share if you don't mind. You can share if you don't. I don't mind.
We can do
Uh-oh. Stop!
fortune favors me.
My goodness. This. I thought we were getting closer to the end here, and we're not. So. And I don't have any vulneraries for our friend, so this is bad. You're supposed to kill them. They're supposed to die.
As I expected.
She looks a little rough at the moment. Okay, situation curious. Sometimes it's okay to backtrack a little, make an older style type game.
This
A way to
wasn't
regain your
hard.
identity by doing something like your older stuff and building back up. Makes sense. Fate. Hey, that's the name of the game. What's the name of the game? Does it mean anything to you? Rika's just tearing everybody up right now.
Let's do this. Stay calm. Try again. We will crush them. Phew.
Yay! I don't even want to save that, but we did something. Yep, it's the only way. Yeah, I
I'll
know.
try my best.
Do my best to help everyone in the next battle. I promise you're fine. You weren't even there when we all died. Here's some rice. This shifts something into something completely new. Rockstar has a lot of greatness in its repertoire, but they seriously need to get let go of Dan Hazard's creative legacy. They just create something that has the same character in it as other games they made, and their players will be so happy. Guys, so much Warrior Princess. It's kind of getting to me. You know who she reminds me of? Right now? Suki. She reminds me of Suki from Avatar. I love Suki. But just like her general, like, if you're not her friend or anything, just her harshness kind of reminds me of when we first go to Kyoshi Warrior, or Kyoshi Island, and there they are. She kicks our ass. See them revisit other titles and give GTA and Red Dead a break too. As much as I love Red Dead, I still think they got other stuff that needs to see the light of day again. Yeah, Suki has the same vibe. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have a couple problems with Korra, but a lot of that is understandable when we think about, like, the time crunch and everything that they've had, or just the weird way that it was all... Nickelodeon did Korra wrong. However, I will say, we got to see most of the Avatar crew. Where was Suki? She's at the beginning on, like, the slate, you know, when he's talking about, when Tenzin's talking about how his dad was the Avatar or whatever, or, like, you know. But when I see her, she's not mentioned. Where did she go? Where is Suki? I remember going through, like, the first season we see like the flashbacks with Toph and um and Aang and Sokka. I was like, huh. And we know where Katara is. So I was just like, and then we get like an idea of where Zuko's at. So I'm just like, where is Suki? I always hear that there are no non-toxic relationships with Korra. Don't know if that's true though. I need to revisit Korra. So I couldn't be the best judge of that. I will say that the love triangle in it is very annoying for the first 2 seasons. And watch Korra last. I didn't pay attention enough to it to rightly state one way or another. The thing I can tell you the most about is that the love triangle, I guess it's actually like a love square technically, because Bolin is supposed to be in it, but Bolin is not even an option for Korra. The love triangle between Korra, it's not even a love triangle. It's a love angle, right? Because, well, where Korra, Selmy, and Mako is just not good. It's not good. Thanks. I can do the lottery again? Lottery.
Thanks for stopping by.
I got beans! Yes. Love
See you
beans.
next time.
This should be funny. Javajan, so you are planning a secret mission, aren't you? Let's hear it. I'm not planning anything.
It seemed completely pointless, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Well, that's completely pointless. I have prequel shows about the avatars that didn't tell much about when Aang talked to his past selves. They're supposed to make a new thing, right? But it's supposed to be with the... Good afternoon, Spocky. Oh, Rinka, did you need something? I've been wanting to talk to you about the recent battle. I can't get it out of my head. Oh, why is that? After our enemies began to retreat, you pushed on and pursued them. You kept going for quite a distance. I didn't chase them that far. No, you did. Even if we had attempted to follow, it would have taken a great deal of time to catch up. Perhaps that's true. It's hard to recall in hindsight. You seem unnecessarily dangerous, don't you think? What would you have done if a band of archers had been waiting to ambush you? I took precautions before giving chase, Rinka. It wasn't a reckless pursuit. You left yourself open for attack. Even a warrior as skilled as yourself can be felled by a straight arrow. I strive for perfection in all things. There is no way I would overlook something so crucial. Please don't concern yourself with my well-being. My tactics are beyond reproach. How absurd. You court danger at every possible turn. But what do I care? Just do as you please. Well, that was unexpected. I wonder why she got so upset. I suppose she was simply trying to look out for me. Perhaps I should try and apologize? Yeah, maybe. That seems like a good thing to do. I feel like love triangles are difficult to do right, but do definitely have their place in literature. Oh yeah, I think that they can be. I largely find them annoying, but that doesn't mean they don't have their purpose. And I definitely do think they have their purpose. However, I think the one in Korra is incredibly annoying and just serves to irritate most. And that could be, well, no, I thought it was annoying when I was going through it without knowing the ending. Because I was watching it as it was dropping. My Twitch kept freezing up, and I got so used to my computer being slow like this that I noticed my VPN being on, slowing everything down. Oh no, it's not good. Wow, I can hear books normally. Did I sound like a robot before? That sounds cool. I don't know, Love Triangle I like. I don't like any of them, to be honest. See, why Love Triangles when polycules exist? I was about to say, I was like, there's a Love Triangle in Final Fantasy VII, technically. But I don't view it as that. Because I don't care. I think they all should date each other. So, for me, I'm like, I like those three. But, it's also, I view it completely different as some of the fandom. I think a lot of us do, actually. A lot of the goobs just view it as, you probably have your favorite couple. I don't even think I have a favorite couple. My favorite couple is Airty. There you go. And that's never going to be canon. In the love triangle, my favorite couple is Airty. But, like, I don't mind Cloud. I love Cloud and Aerith. I love Cloud and Tifa. I think they're all wonderful aspects of each other and everything, so it doesn't really matter to me. Put Zack in there too. Go for it. Let's do it. Zack deserves to be in there. But you go into the fandom space and it's just like, oh, this matters to a lot of people for 20 years. You'd think that they had let it go after 20 years, but they have not. They've in fact gotten worse. But that's like a love triangle that I like, but I don't even consider it that because I don't care. There's a love triangle in Percy Jackson. But it didn't feel like a love triangle. Because it didn't feel like one party was really considered all that much. They just had a crush on Percy. For Gore, which one? It was Percy, Rachel, and Annabeth. I guess. But I didn't really feel like Percy thought too much on it. Like, a love triangle that is there, but it's really hazy. Gore, who Rachel is. I'm a fake fan. No. It's okay. Rachel is, she pops up in the, well, technically she's in the third one, but you only get to know her during the fourth one because she has to go into the labyrinth because she can see through the mist. And Annabeth has a lot of feelings about it. But, that is because Percy had been gone for 2 weeks. Came back and was like, we need this mortal's help. And she was like, this is my quest. And then Rachel kind of becomes like someone to rely on in the fourth one. And then she's in there, and she's in the fifth one. She's in Lost Hero for a Or, yeah. Not Lost Hero. Last Olympian for a bit. She gets a new job at the end of Last Olympian. Which I don't want to necessarily spoil. Yeah, I call that. Yeah. So that's Rachel. Like I said, the love triangle is very minor for me in that case. I was just like, Rachel has a big crush on Percy, and I don't think Percy is looking at Rachel at all. He's way too worried about everything else. Literally, he's way too worried about everything else to even consider his feelings for anybody. He's always confused. I love him so much. I'm a Cloud Tifa guy. That's good. I love Cloud and Tifa. One reason though is Zack and Aerith at one point seem to have liked each other, but also Tifa and Cloud have their child in a way. Basically, if possible, I want Aerith and Cloud to be together, and Tifa and Cloud. Zack and Aerith definitely dated. She's talked about how Zack's her first love. In Remake and in Rebirth. But definitely in Remake. Although Cloud doesn't hear it. Tifa and Cloud's childhood, I feel people forget that they didn't really interact with each other very much while they were in childhood. Because Cloud kind of like would stay off on his own. Not on purpose or anything. And they talk about that in Rebirth. But like, I think in the book they say, Tifa states how they were once close. And they weren't close later. So their childhood friendship thing, it's more like they grew up in the same place together. I don't know. That's how I got it. But that doesn't take away from the things that they experienced together and definitely know of one another in ways that other people don't. But yeah, I think for me personally, I like them all together. They should all just date each other. I don't think I have a preference to I love Zack and Aerith. I love Aerith and Cloud. I love Aerith and Tifa. I love Tifa and Cloud. Tifa and Zack, let's go. Sure, why not? I remember getting a bit of straight patriarchal toxic vibes from that thing with Percy. Like, the guy doesn't understand what his girlfriend is jealous about. And it made me kind of sad. But then again, it's been 10 plus years since I read it. I think I read it a little differently than you. I can completely understand that read, though. Because Percy Jackson, the first series, is incredibly straight. For being about Greek mythology. I think my read on it was that Percy was just like, he's kind of, there's a lot, I think there's a few things going on with Percy between when it comes to his romantic life in that series, in that he doesn't have a great sense of self. He doesn't see very much of himself. He's very, I think part of the reason why he's very self-sacrificing is that he sees himself as like someone who can do that. He doesn't see his own importance. Didn't one of the younger boys get a crush on Percy? Nico. Nico had a crush on Percy. But we don't know that until Heroes of Olympus. And then, yeah. And so, I think that's part of it. Like, he's one of those people who's like, I don't... So he doesn't think too much about how someone might like him in that way. On top of that, he's worried about like 10 other things throughout that series. Which includes death. Because as much as he doesn't have a sense of self, he doesn't want to necessarily die. Unless it is for the sake of other people. If it will help his mom or his friends, then he'll die. But he'll try to take preventive measures from doing that. I'm trying not to spoil the book. Which I don't know why, because it's been like 20 years. And here's Rice Fantasy for the longest time, so do something. I don't know if that's complex. It should get worked out. How do I explain this? I'm thinking of this specific instance in the third book when they said that Nico could have been the... I'm talking a lot today and not doing any of this game. At the end of the third book, they're like, Nico might be able, or be the one to have the prophecy now. And Percy's like, it doesn't matter that Nico had just ran off, blamed Percy for what happened during the quest in the third book. We're still trying not to. You know what? There's gonna be Percy Jackson spoilers. I'm sorry. There's Percy Jackson spoilers. Nico blamed Percy for his sister's death. And, like, on top of that, Percy was feeling guilt for that, and also feeling a lot of feelings about what was happening with Luke at the time, because Luke tricked Annabeth into holding the sky. And Annabeth was like, I think there's still something happening there. And Dahlia was there too. Dahlia was supposed to take on to the role of the prophecy, and instead she got into the Hunters of Artemis. Which means that she couldn't get the prophecy because she'd never turned 16. So, all of this is going on in Percy's head. And he goes, no, the prophecy is about me. It's mine. And Annabeth, who knows the prophecy, who knows that Percy is destined to die, basically, doesn't want to hear that. He doesn't care. No, it's about me. I don't care. It's going to go my way. I'm the person of the prophecy. Even though this whole entire time, he doesn't want it. But because it's going to shirk the responsibilities off of someone else, and now you don't have to worry about them dying or anything, he's going to take it. That's how Percy is. It drives me insane. And I think that has part of the reason why he does not realize that girls like him. Thank you. Or guys. He doesn't understand that when people like him. He's like, you have a crush on me? When they're completely obvious. And he should be obvious to it too, because he was freaking out when he saw the Hunters of Artemis pamphlet in Annabeth's backpack. I know too much about this series. We're gonna do a little leveling for our lower leveled friends. I'm sorry I went on a Percy Jackson rant. It will probably happen again one day. But yes, I do understand the patriarchal thing. I promise, Diane, I'm not trying to, like, dismiss your read on it or anything. I just got something different. But it definitely can be read that way. For sure. Because Rick was a little different back then. Do not be sorry. I expected to. Consider that my dog's named after the main character. Percy Jackson was also like one of my first main characters that was my favorite. That was also the main character, because up until that point, I didn't really care for main characters. Like, wouldn't the main character be your favorite? No. Horse on a bridge. Horse on a bridge. Horse on a bridge.
We weren't finished.
I'm gonna bring you here. And I'm gonna put you over here. You missed. Well, I was not thinking about how little health you had, to be honest with you. That's fine. Go heal him. Please and thank you. Actually. There we go. Now you can go heal him.
I had it covered.
Alright, buddy, you can just calm down. You know? It's not that big of a deal that I helped you.
I'll go with it. Ha! We weren't finished.
Oh, he did more damage than I thought. Where do I want to put you, my friend?
Let's go.
I feel like if I put her here, well, okay, she'll be fine.
On my honor as a knight.
I feel like being up so early.
I'm here for you.
1 in the afternoon at the
Thanks.
Was it 9? 11 for you?
I'm
think you're-
happy.
You sounded really happy. You don't read it that way. 12-year-old me did. I actually prefer your reading more. It's just that it's hard to look past the mirages of these old Russian tropes because media have been spoon-feeding them. Yeah, no. I definitely, when you mentioned it, I'm like, oh yeah, I could totally see that. I could totally see that being, like, read that way. And I probably should have read it that way, considering how many friends I was with guys, and that's how they thought. I don't know why I didn't read it that way. Now I just think of the Koopa noise. Take him down. Nice.
All done. We're all right. Here I come.
You missed. I'm glad you can feel the difference. You were supposed to kill him. He was supposed to die. I think I deserve a raise, probably, honestly. What the way they thought was? I don't have enough context to how the other way to interpret Percy Jackson is. Oh, Diane said that. Where is it? Diane mentioned it earlier, but she said I remember getting a bit of straight patriarchal toxic vibes from that thing with Percy, which is the love triangle thing. Like a guy doesn't understand what makes his girlfriend is, or understand what his girlfriend is jealous about. Because of how he dealt with Annabeth and Rachel, because he didn't know what was going on, and I just thought he was genuinely he doesn't get it. But the vibes were different.
Thanks.
But I definitely can see it, because the way that Percy handles that is not good at all. I also think it might have been like a defense mechanism in younger me. I spec and autistic. I had to actively study how people thought of romance and internalize these stereotypes despite essentially not vibing with that style of thinking. Definitely. I definitely see how that could make it a lot tougher to or to make you more defensive towards that kind of thinking. I absolutely understand that. And I think that's valid, honestly, because again, I don't even see the point in that love triangle. There's not one that makes sense. Having autistic traits. I'm not just the way that that's handled is very annoying in general. And there's no point in bringing, especially since it feels like Rachel was brought in solely for that purpose, to just like hit heads against Annabeth. So either he was wanting to a harem, or didn't think of himself at all enough to realize that they both felt feelings for him. I think it's, I don't like harems in general. It's not that. He was like, what, 15 at the time? I don't think he was thinking of that at all. I think for me, what I got from him is that he's very oblivious to other people's feelings like that. One, because he had a lot going on in his life. And two, I genuinely think he doesn't think of himself as worthy of having that kind of attention at that point in his life. He just is like, oh, people like me because I'm supposed to be the hero in a prophecy or something. Like, no, dude. People just like you. He learns that from Grover, but I think he feels like he has to earn a lot of praise, even though his mom is a literal angel and doesn't have to do that. They're just awkward teens at different stages of emotional development and with differently gendered socialization patterns. Yeah. Having one person to love. I don't mind polycules. I like polycules. Final Fantasy VII changed me as a person. Because I literally could not be like, oh, I like these two together more than these two. Like, no, they're all cool. This sucks. I can't choose. Why choose? What do beans give you? Strength. You need strength. Here, have beans. But yeah. I think, definitely, though, I can see your point of view, especially since it really doesn't seem like... I love Rachel, but it does feel like her character's tossed in there to just kind of stir the pot a bit, even though she's not necessarily trying to. She's just like, oh, you're Annabeth. She doesn't say anything mean to Annabeth or anything. Annabeth is really mean to Rachel, though. There's definitely tension, though. And that's what it feels like, especially at the end of the 4th book and the beginning of the 5th one. But that is on Rick. I think Percy genuinely was just like, I have no idea what's going on. We're just trying to do the quest. Are we trying to do the quest anyway? And it's just they're sulking. Seems the universe has blessed me with a little something extra today. I don't know. Maybe I should reread them, though. You said it's now remind me of the only demisexual experience description I've ever heard. The one that makes so much sense. In real life, I'm asexual. Mentally, I'm a slut. My God, that's me. Be able to meet up with a and cuddle while watching stuff like Courage. Aww. Me too, baby. I hope that for you too. I hate when someone adds a character just to have drama. Yeah, it's annoying. I do think... Well, I wouldn't say she gets better in Heroes of Olympus. Because she's still hardly there. don't know. I don't mind Rachel though. I hate the reasoning that she's there, which seems to be cause tension. I like what she does. In that she's like sick. There's this whole other world. I like it. Into the idea of romantic drama or sexual stuff in shows. I only just recently felt sexual feelings for someone for the first time. Worked up for it. Now I have a girlfriend. I love her. But I'm also struggling so much because physically this is the first time I want someone. I can't help you there, man. But I hope you guys get to meet up soon. Not too much information. I don't know. I don't have enough knowledge about Percy Jackson to have an opinion on that specific relationship, but there are so many problems that I've had overcome in life due to the patriarchal influences of society that seeing those influences turns me off toward a character pretty easily. But it also gives me hope for some sort of growth into a better worldly understanding. One of the reasons character growth is my favorite part. Which same. I agree. It's cool. I just need to read Percy Jackson again, I think, to give you an honest, like, think about it. Because now that Diane's mentioned it, I want to see how else you can read that. Because, again, I don't think that's a wrong read. I think that is a very valid read of that situation. Especially when you consider that Rachel has stuff to do, but is essentially a very small role in the big thing of it. I got so anxious after seeing what she looked like for the first time, only to realize it was because I haven't felt this way before, so... Exactly the description for 1/5 of my core presentation. I'm hunting for ore. It's almost like harvesting crops. Have some. Good job, thank you. See you in such good spirits today. Yeah.
Thanks.
I fall into traps a bit less than before. Why were you falling into so many traps before?
What?
Realistically, to see the growth in someone. We've talked about this before. I'm organizing my spells. You might want to step back. It can be dangerous. Okay, bye. We have talked about this before, but I don't know much about the live-action version of Avatar: Last Airbender.
Well,
But I have heard that they changed Sokka's character growth in it by making him not misogynistic at the start of the show. Which is part of his character. Seeing that part of him is annoying at the first part of the show. It's meant to be annoying. No one views it as this funny thing or a good thing that he thinks this way. He is constantly belittled for his thinking. But the beautiful part is that he learns and he grows. And he sees how much his thinking was dumb before. And he carries that character arc, that character growth throughout the rest of the show. It is beautiful seeing that. I don't know why they changed it. It's also realistic to be able to still feel hurt too. I think that's something we could see often. Yeah. Plagiarize, I swear. It is. That's exactly why I love Sokka. He changes so much. He does. And he still has like the goofball character to him. But he's so much like, by the end of the series, it's so apparent that he'd be a great leader. Because he's already shown so much of how much he should be a leader. Hi, Angry. We have done so little. Because I keep getting distracted and talking. But I can get a prison now. So we're getting a prison. Where should we put the prison? Oh, this is the accessory shop? Accessory shop should go where all the other shops are. The prison? Prison will go over here in this corner. He's supposed to get his whole ass whooped by Kyoshi Warriors because he's misogynistic. I love that about Sokka. This girl thinks Zulo's. Honestly, the character writing in Avatar: The Last Airbender is so good. It's just so good. It's not a. I'm not saying it's like a perfect series or anything, but it is a beautiful show that shows beautiful growth throughout all of its characters. And it's amazing that they were able to put that out as a kid show. I understand you in the dynamic you described resonates with me as well. Doesn't have the same weight when he learns martial arts either. He doesn't have to come to an understanding that he, as a man, is in fact not that all that and a bag of chips. Instead, it's pretty much a bunch of spilled cabbage. My cabbages! Yeah, no, it's really... when they're like, there was some stuff in the show that was bothersome. I'm like, that was the point. That was the point. You can have misogynistic characters. You just can't have them be, like... You can't say that the misogyny is the joke. You have to say that the misogynist is the joke. They have to be the butt of the joke. Which Sokka is. Sokka is the joke there. No one takes him seriously with any of what he thinks. And we understand why he thinks that. Because he's the last man of the tribe. He's like 16, but he's the last man of the tribe. In the water tribe. Because everyone else is off to war. So he feels like he has to take up this leadership role and this like warrior role in order to protect everyone that he loves. So it makes sense why he has this viewpoint. But he needs to get his ass kicked so it changes a bit. And that makes him a better leader later. I don't know. It's so good. And yet they didn't see that. They were just like, ew, misogyny. And they threw it away. It's open-minded by the end. Clever too. Yes. Incarceration. Why do we have a prison? Being able to say goodbye to you, but hi again. Spilled cabbage. My cabbages. Even Avatar Roku and Sozin were amazing, and they were characters already dead. Yeah! Just felt Roku and Sozin were also main characters. Like Aang and Zuko were on one side, like a coin. Definitely think they were supposed to mirror each other. Show it's just about Roku and Sozin as Aang and Zuko. I don't know if I would agree with that. But I do think that knowing their relationship is important to understanding and later confronting certain things between the firebenders and everything that happened with them. Agree with books, thanks. Not explaining anything without daffodils. Did you do the other challenge then while I was gone? Yes, and I did another one. It was bad. Avatar has some next level writing, both characters and story, which is difficult to say about a lot of kids shows, or shows in general, to be honest. Yeah, when I mentioned that it's a kids show, it's just more like, whoa. We had this as kids. We were like, spoiled for that. But it's hard in general for a lot of shows in general. I think there's a lot of shows that you give them enough space and everything kind of starts to go downhill for one reason or another. And I'm not entirely sure why that is. Something can have good writing and all of a sudden the writing doesn't make sense. By the time you reach season 2. Season 3. What happened? Teen Titans is another show I'd say. Yeah, I think Teen Titans is really good. I think for me, I wish that they had gotten at least one more season to, like, certain things weren't ended the way I would hope. But that's not their fault. Deserve closure. Yeah, exactly. Need food or snack. It's been almost 3 hours. It's been 3 hours of me talking this whole entire time. I haven't done anything. We have to get out of here. We have a support between Hana and Hayato. Titans only suffers in how it didn't end well enough to tie. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. Uh-oh. Bookstream 4. Ah. Why does it keep doing that? Thank you. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it did that today and yesterday. Thank you for the hydrates. And the stretchies. Hydrate and stretchy. Just realized how quiet music is on stream. There's a reason for this. I can make it higher, but that will make... You know what? I can make it higher. Oh wait, I can make this just... Oh. Can you make the stream louder on your end? Like, not impacting your end? I don't know. Y'all don't realize how little I know of streaming, actually. I had so much backstory and material to get into with just Starfire and Raven, not to mention how Unleashed Beast Boy and Cyber... Yeah. Is that any better? As that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Toggle off different sound sources there. Yes. I can't. Tweak volumes. Yes, I can. But I can also just mess with the game volume as well. Because it was at 12. But the way that... Okay. So the reason why the music is the way that it is because Mix It Up does not have its own audio source. I can mess with this. I have a... Whenever you see me messing with this, it's because I'm messing with the volume in my... So I'm good. Either way. I can turn it all off if I wanted to. But it's just more, the way that my dual monitors setup is right now is really janky because Mix It Up only goes through the monitor. And right now, the game's going through the monitor as well. So if I turn up the monitor, I'm also turning up my alerts, which are already pretty loud. But I can adjust the sounds to the game. Because I have it on Volume Mixer. And Volume Mixer was only at 12 because Awakening was loud. It was really, really loud. You can turn up each thing individually in your Volume Mixer, no? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Mix It Up is at very high. Anyways. Is the music better or should it be increased? Now I can actually hear music. Typing is harder than speaking books. We're good. Okay. No, I know. I'm sorry, Hangry. I know that you were typing that as I was speaking it. Assume reject. Post swim. Anyways, music's better good now. Okay, cool. We're gonna watch Hayato and Hana. Hey, Hayato. Why are you making a weird face? What do you mean, making a weird face? I'm doing some serious thinking here. Sorry, it's just your eyebrows were all screwed up when I first looked. What are you thinking about? Folks from the Wind Tribe sometimes send me boxes full of provisions. Wow, that's thoughtful, really thoughtful of them. No, it's not. Some of them get the wrong idea about what stuff I can actually make use of. You mean like things you don't need? What are they sending you? Like this. Whoa, look at the size of this box. Purses, dolls, accessories. Oh, flowers and on everything. These are really cute. Yes, they are. They'd be great for a small child. I'm not one, though. Oh, well... I think I'll just send it back to them. What? No way! That would be such a waste. If you don't want it, I'll take the whole box. You want this stuff that badly? Why not? I like collecting things with flowers on them. The purses all have that pattern. I think they're really cute. Well, if you want them that badly, go ahead and take everything. Really? Are you sure? It's very generous, Hayato. I'll take it all. No problem. Oh, I love this. And that. What shall I put in all these purses? Oh, she looked really happy. Yes. My character in JoJo Part 4 named Hayato, so now I only think of him. Let's get to the part, actual end of that part. I hear that's when it gets good. I only watched Part 1 of JoJo twice. Watched it twice. Should we actually do some plot, or should I continue to level our friends? Because our friends still... aren't very leveled at all. I can always level them off stream. Like I did last time. These two. I'm worried about these two. Whatever makes your heart happy, Queen. Would make... I don't know what would make me happy at this point. I have a feeling that grinding is not going to be the same kind of course as I did with Awakening. Do you usually utilize all your units equally in Fire Emblem? No, but I like having them at around the same level because then... I don't know. That's what I did in Awakening, and then everyone got too strong. Smoothing over relations with Fuga and the Wind Tribe, Jean Valjean company continue on their rescue mission toward the kingdom of Ismu. Kept some of them, well, one of them, associated at the... Okay, there is one character that I tried seeding for most of the game. But that's because I could not stand him. But I still leveled him. I still leveled him in the end, but... he hardly got any supports. Freaking fake. enter the vape. No. No. He had like one good support, and that was one that I looked up afterwards, and I hated how it started. I hate how most of them start, but Vapes in particular, it's... We're doing a chapter. I want to do a chapter. One chapter today, at least. Land of Gods. Flowers. We're finally here, Ismo. It's beautiful. I had no idea. Yes, some call this place the Kingdom of the Gods. Even when other kingdoms are at war, Izumo has remained neutral. It almost seems too good to be true.
Who's there?
Oh, visitors from Hoshido. We seek information about two of our friends who may have passed this way.
Listen.
Will you please give us permission to enter your territory?
Yes.
Ah, Lady Azura, of course. How does everyone know this girl? People from the Kingdom of Hoshido are always welcome within our borders. I'll notify the palace and someone will be with you shortly.
Thank you.
Excuse me, before you go. We're looking for Lord Raima and Lord Takumi. We believe they were involved in a battle near your borders. Do you have any information about them? Battle? Around here? No, I don't think so. Really? Nothing? Sir, Izumo has been a neutral territory for many generations. There's simply no way a battle could have been staged around here. It seems we're ready to welcome you. Please come this way. Very well. Azura, do you think he's telling the truth? How could they have not known about a battle around here?
I don't know.
This all feels a little strange. Let's proceed with caution.
Well,
I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to do now. Just wait around until someone arrives?
Yes.
This is probably just a bit of formal grandstanding. I've heard that Archduke Izana likes to make people wait a few minutes.
Yeah.
Well, as long as he eventually shows up with some answers for us. It's interesting how Japanese face is compared to other Fire Emblems. It's because exactly what Hangry said. It's because I picked Hoshido. The difference between Hoshido and Nor is very interesting to me. I'm very interested in learning more about it.
Oh.
Although feels very... I don't know how I'm gonna feel about Conquest. Oh, is that the Archduke? He looks so serene. I've never met him, but it must be. You're right about his looks. He's almost oddly calm. This is actually making me nervous. Welcome. Lord Archduke Izana, may I call you Lord?
Nice to meet ya.
Please, call me anything you like. Welcome, welcome. Can I get you anything fizzy or bubbly? Or anything wibbly or wobbly? Oh my god, it's Henry. He's a little different than I expected.
I am Izana. Yes, the Izana.
Pardon me, I didn't even introduce myself. I'm Archduke Izana. Voted best hair in Izumo 5 years running. I'm so happy to have some visitors from Hoshido. Now, what kind of weird stuff do y'all like to get into back in the homeland? I love Izana. I didn't even read that, and I was like, oh, it's Henry. Any Japanese lands and other more or less recent... They usually go for European. That's really interesting as to why they do that. Fantasy can only be set in Europe? No. Fantasy... Would it be amazing if we got fantasy set in other places other than medieval Europe? Imagine all the cool stuff that you could do with it, too. Man. I was thinking. Game for medieval-esque Europe. Yeah. Well, I don't know why. This is me talking about 16 again. Which, again, good game. But... it was... them trying to do, like, a Game of Thrones thing. Which is fine. But... you have a lot of options that you could do. So much that you could do. You've been doing, like, Diesel Punk for so long. Except for 9. You could try something else. It'd be cool. Not that 16 was bad. It was cool. Setting was fine. Just, like, you know. I guess 9 is kind of medieval Europe too, though, so... or was European fantasy. I guess. But it was a fun... I don't know. Maybe I'm just not into, like, the bleak. I like fun colors. Although 7 is bleak too. I don't know how to explain this. Different types of... I love dark fantasy stuff. We'll see that. Game like Berserk? Oh goodness. It's technically that. I'd love to see more. I haven't played that long. I have had multiple bad things happen to me. I've seen some of those bad things happen to you. Dark fantasy is high fantasy world that's gone apocalyptic. Maybe I just need to replay 16. Oh, never mind. We'll get into all that later. Let's just sit back and relax and put on some slippers for now, right? Am I right? Yes, you're right. Thank you.
Hey.
Actually, before we get to the slippers, we have some important questions for you. Are you aware of a recent battle between Hoshido and Nor in this area? A recent battle? Not likely. And I'd be the first one to know about it. You know, because I'm the Archduke. Giddy up! Is this guy okay?
I see.
Tell me this great dark first. Does 16 have fun music like Bow Wow Wow? Its music is very good. 16 has very, very good music. You've heard some of it because I play it during our DMCA streams. But there is no fun in 16. I'm gonna try to solve it folklore fantasy movies and animation it. Sorry. We're heavily in patriotic propaganda. Thank you. And decent Hollywood replacements. Yeah. Thank you for the blesses. I'm sorry that I sneezed. Yeah. The only downside to fear and hunger is that it gives me the yucky adult content games is recommended. Ew. Yes, the patriotic propaganda thing is feels like stuff is factory made, like processed meat movies instead. I think some of Hollywood it's fine, but there's a lot of like the bigger corporations need to figure out what they want to do to make sure that they live longer than they're expecting to. Because as it is right now, I mean, Disney's not going to go anywhere. But it's not feasible to keep doing the things that they're doing. I guess it is for Disney. But it's really annoying seeing the same movie over and over again. For me personally. I guess that is Hollywood. And I'm more like indie stuff, but A24 isn't really indie anymore. I guess it is, but it's not. I like A24 has been doing. I hate that Steam has so many and then you can't store it out. Ugh. I like A24. What's the last A24 movie I watched though? I can't even remember what the last A24 movie I watched was. See, maybe we're in the wrong place.
What?
Now hold on just a minute, partner. You're in the rightest place of all. Izana's house. But now that you mentioned a battle, I do see that some of you are wounded. Gosh, what? We can't have that, can we? Not with all the resources I have here. Guys, we got some great healers and doctors in my kingdom. Yes, I've heard about the healers here. They're supposed to be the best. Excellent. We certainly could use a little bit of rejuvenation. Of course, we can't stay long, but it seems wise to heal our wounds while we can. Perhaps.
Come on now.
Well, I won't take no for an answer. Let's get started with treatments right away. Come on, everyone. Let's head over to the spa.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you, Archduke. What do we have here today? You look pretty banged up, little lady. And your friend Jean Valjean, was it? Well, you're looking a bit frazzled as well. Tell you what, I've got something special in mind for the two of you. Deep restorative healing it is. Healing is what I call it. It mends the body and soothes the mind. Sorry. What do you say?
What?
Just the two of us?
Huh?
I'm not sure we're the only ones with significant wounds. But perhaps we should just play along.
Hey!
Come on, guys. The hot towels won't stay hot forever.
Well,
Is there a reason? Huh? What's happening? Here dislikes Hollywood because they hate not having the upper hand on soft power. Not because anyone dislikes Hollywood per se. Oh. Thing everywhere at once. Has-Been Hotel. I did not watch Has-Been. I don't know if Has-Ben's for me, personally. Their horror stuff peak or like Hereditary. I like their horror stuff. I watched The Witch at my university. They had like a special screening for it during Halloween, and they gave out A24 like stickers and stuff. That was cool. Just choosing a favorite movie, honestly, because everyone wants is probably what I describe often my choice favorite. I like saying Inside Llewyn Davis is my favorite movie of all time, and then people become concerned if they know what Inside Llewyn Davis is. Hollywood is just an umbrella for anything non-local, including indie and sometimes including European films. Yeah. 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 That makes sense. I guess for me, I just viewed Hollywood as like the bigger things, like Warner Brothers and Universal and and Disney and like the big major ones that are always in charge of Hollywood, but it is more than that, obviously, and I should recognize that. Has-Been's okay. Hereditary fucked me up, and that's why I love it so much. I didn't get much from Hereditary. I'll be completely real. I understand why people love it. Maybe I just need to watch it again. But I remember watching it and being like, okay. I haven't seen The Witch yet, but I know Anya Sarah's joy. Yes, she is. I just watched Train to Busan this weekend, and it was being. Train to Busan is an excellent movie. Like no movie, so I cannot contribute to this conversation. You just did. Train to Busan is a fantastic, fantastic movie. And honestly, one of the more recent zombie films that like actually gives you anxiety over what's happening. She's a good actor. Yes. It's the best film. It's honestly one of my favorite zombie movies. One of my other favorite zombie movies isn't even a zombie movie, but it's like, what is it called? One Take. Oh my god. I need to look it up. I didn't tell you about it. We watched it on Shudder. It was really good. It saved me so much because of religious trauma. I have religious trauma too, but I don't think it's... I don't know. Maybe that's why I didn't care. Like fear of hell and demons and shit. No, I get it. I get that. I think maybe... I don't know. Maybe I just need to watch it again. I did watch it really late. Being like, wow, this is such a good metaphor for our society. It is. Very good ending, too. Very good movie. I highly recommend Train to Busan. And Hereditary is considered very good around most places. My brother likes Hereditary. I think I liked Midsommar more. I think my thing was... I think the thing that for me was that I didn't find... It was hard for me to empathize with the main character of Hereditary, and I think that was why my whole thing was like, oh, the kid, the other kid. Which could have been it. Or it could have been the fact that I watched it after, what is that one called? Babadook. We watched Babadook and Hereditary the same day, I think. I didn't like Midsommar, to be honest. That's fair, too. Watching zombie movies post-COVID is weird because the emptiness of everything feels like how it did during lockdown. I didn't really think about that, but you're so right. Either great junk food or really well done, like Shaun of the Dead or Train to Busan. I like zombie movies, but they have to be wild in one way or another, I guess. You're absolutely right. They're different. It's just that here, when common people or politicians say Hollywood, they don't necessarily mean just Hollywood, especially in the context of talking about cultures and localities. Oh, that's really interesting. I can see why. I can definitely see why. Because they're on the same, like, different processes, same processes. I thought it was good. Like, wait, yeah, I like I like things that are like contrast to the other. Babadook is funny. I think Babadook is funny too. I think it is a good metaphor for what it's trying to say, but my thoughts short. No, you're good. I love reading your thoughts. You don't have to ever apologize for writing a paragraph in my chat. Come on. We're all always writing paragraphs to each other. You're also knowledgeable about film. I almost went into film. I was thinking about minoring in film at one point, and then the school that I went to was like, that's going to be a lot of work for you. I think it's better if you don't do that. Okay. But I did a contemporary media class for 2 years in high school, which was us making short films and talking about that kind of process. I loved film until, honestly, COVID is what stopped me from watching movies a lot. So how much longer do you have till fair? Oh shoot, I don't want you to feel rushed finishing chapter. That's true. It's pretty dark in here. I guess that must help with relaxation. Sorry, Hangry did bring up a good point. I have to get ready. I wonder what all these sharp-looking devices are for.
This is the best part.
Sharp-looking devices? Why is there sharp? Welcome! Are we in the right place? This is the deep relaxation chamber?
Toodles!
Oh yes, you will go to sleep literally forever in this room. Oh! He's evil! Honestly though, that's a good thing. Oh. Because Ari Aster is definitely making movies. What was it? Yeah. And then I feel like it still does its job. Oh yeah, no. I have no... It just didn't hit for me at the time. Maybe it will hit better now if I watched it again. I just know that for me, I was like, I don't know how I feel about Hereditary. But I know that my brother felt that way too after first seeing it. And now he likes it. So. Film and games are fun. It's so true. History course. But the only thing it gave me was trauma. I'm so sorry. This is also very understandable when it comes to film. Whoa, that's interesting, Barry. It's our execution chamber. Wait a minute.
Big brother!
We're surrounded. What are you playing at, Izana? This is not funny. Well, we haven't even reached the punchline yet. I'm not Izana. Boom! I'm Henry. It's been a while, hasn't it, young Jean Valjean? Wait, don't you remember me? I'm Zola, Dark Mage of Nor. Am I supposed to be impressed? I don't know. I don't care who you are. All I care about is what you've done with Izana. Why? Why would you care about that creep? I'm the one who has finally captured the famous Jean Valjean. I'm the one who matters. Anyway, good luck getting yourself and Princess Sakura out of this. Alright, stay behind me, Sakura.
Please! No.
What are you going to do? There are too many of them.
Enough of this charade.
Prepare to die! Here we go. I'm going to turn into a dragon. Oh. What's going on? Are they attacking each other? No, idiots! What are you doing? This is some healing treatment our hosts have arranged for us, huh?
Big sister!
Hinoka, how did you know? This can't be happening.
I'm impressed.
Very impressive, Lady Hinoka. You were alright on all accounts.
How troubling.
I, too, had my doubts about this situation. Thank you for acting on your instincts, Hinoka.
Thank you so very much.
So glad you guys are here. How in the world did you suspect anything? My Izana's disguise was perfect. No matter. I still have enough power to defeat you. The joke's still on you.
Huh?
Your supposed Archduke acted a buffoon. No royalty would behave like that. Precisely. How dare you? My impression was flawless. Move forth, men. Take them out.
Here I am.
Get ready, everyone. We still got a fight on our hands. Court just a bitch. Ask in chat, should I check out that ominous noise on a character display? It's off camera, checking it out, and you hear it worm. Like Blair Witch. Does kind of sound like that. Except like in a live instance. Barry, I don't know if you follow the tune. This channel. The tune. But Jordan, his name's Jordan. I call him the tune because that's his, their universe. That's their username. But the Toon does live ghost exploration stuff. They did one yesterday even. So if you want to go and check them out, they're rad. I don't say much in their chat or anything, but they do what do they call it? Paranormal detours. That's their paranormal stuff. Go check them out. They're really, really cool. They have a YouTube too with their past paranormal detour stuff. But they did one yesterday. It was rad. It reminded me of such a funny story. Chat was interacting for a YouTube event. That inspired me greatly. Yeah. So definitely check out. It's not like a horror show or anything. It's definitely like more ghost adventures, but live. It's very cool. And then on their Twitch channel, they will do they'll go through the footage and see and try to explain it, what's happening. Like go through all like the possible reasonings that it could be other than a ghost, or why it might be a ghost. Very, very cool. They started it, I want to say they started it like a year or two ago. And it's taken off really well. But yeah, go definitely, if you're into horror and stuff, go check out the Toon. I don't know why I've never suggested that. Alright, let's get through this. We've got bows. And you're so close to a character. That's why. You're not concerned about me getting to the fair. You want me to get to a character. Use the holy tree to heal all allies. That's pretty sick. Hanger's character sense. Alright. We have lances, bows, lances. Thunder. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take you out because you're too low of a level for me right now. And Hayato, I'm also taking you out. Or actually, Hayato, you stay. Tsuna, you're out. Because we don't have... I don't even see any flyers. There's no flyers. What command? Did you even put a command in? I don't even see that you put a command in. You just say, wait, the command didn't work. Alright. Might have been on cooldown. Hi, Patchy! How's it going? It's 3 earlier. Okay. Been lucky for it. VGO discussion was very cozy. Being bullied for my taste in characters. Well, I'm not bullying you. I'm saying that you have a certain type of character, and now I'm able to, like, when I meet a character, I'm like, oh yeah, this is totally a character for hangry. A flirts? It's one of them, yeah. I have a question, and this is a daffodil, okay? And you can tell me this one. Not just the flirts. Is there going to be a point where it's like... like what happened with Crom? The absolute freaks. Mom, they're not just the flirts. Huh? Chapter 12 with Crom. What happened with Crom? What happened with Crom? What do you mean, what happened with Crom? When Crom got plot development, she means. But, yes. I mean, am I going to be... Is there going to be a character who's forced to marry in this game? That one. That's the question. Because I feel like the game's pushing a certain thing. Trying her hardest not to spoil. It's very hard. It's very hard. I'm asking because it seems like it keeps pushing Azura and Corrin together, and I don't know why. Now, this game does not have chapter 10 through 12 style thing. It's a bit different. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was my big question. I don't know who I want to pair up people with right now, so I'm just gonna pair up people who haven't been... getting stuff. So I'm gonna put you with... well, it's both continuous with no time skip, so nothing causes time skip either. Oh. Zura is canon like how Robin is shoved with ship tease for Crom. It's awkward, but Dev's banked on people liking the canon pairing. I don't mind it, but I was just more like, why am I getting... Baby dimensions exist specifically because there is no time skip. What? 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 Okay, who do you want to go and seize the day with? Let's put you with him. Put you... me. The two diviners together for right now, because maybe not. Maybe not. Let's not do that. We'll put the you with Rinka, because you're a weak little guy, and Do the brothers have a... I have no hope for the brothers having anything, actually. But we can try. Okay. David and I should solving plot holes for you without any the extra writing. Oh no. Does he poke more holes in this world setting? Also yes. And Hangry thinks I'm going to like this game. Your baby mentioned I got a certain pink-haired character in my most recent run, and I was working on getting a certain blonde character for the previous character to hold hands with, but I haven't touched face in so long. I have no idea what you're talking about. The only pink-haired character that I have right now is Jean Valjean. What you possibly mean? Ah, oh, Hinoka, I'm so sorry. You're paired with the healer now.
Let's go.
Starting to tick me off. I'm sharpening my knife, goodbye. Actually recruited John Valjean. Is Barbie still low for breath? I love you all. Birthday, I'm gonna make pumpkin pie shakes. Ooh. Sounds good. But instead of cake. Which way are we going? We're supposed to go and get him, right? Can I go kill this guy? I can't. He's too far. We'll go this way. And then we'll take our flyer this way. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. Well. There we go. Cake. That's so good. Someone play 7 Days to Die in Resident Evil 4. It's gonna be a good day. When's your birthday? Do we not know when your birthday is? I need the magic people to go this direction so they can take out the big armored guys. Axes take out lancers. There's a ton of lancers up here. Perfect. Uh-oh.
We need each other.
Yes, it's funnier that way. What? You guys were in Fire Emblem World. What class would you want to be, or what weapons would you want to fight with?
I'm glad you're safe.
I'm so boring. I just want a sword. Can someone please just get me a sword?
Naturally.
a black mage, but on a horse. Pegasus. Dark Knight. Yeah. Throwing fire. Yeah. Yes. Dark fire. Who are goated, honestly. Dude, dark fires kick ass in my Awakening playthrough. Archer with magic abilities.
Jeez.
What's going on here? I thought we were in Izumo. It's Hinata! Hinata Shoyo? Guess that whole neutral kingdom thing isn't working out for him anymore. Anyway, do you see Lord Takumi anywhere? I didn't get much info out of those Norian soldiers. Perhaps that's because you tied them up and gagged them before questioning them.
Can't be helped.
You would have done the same thing, and you know it. I'll tie up as many people as I need to track down Lord Takumi.
Oh.
Whatever, I just wish you were the one missing. Then it would just be me and Lord Takumi, relaxing in Izumo-sana. Keep it to yourself. Anyway, we've got some work to do. Maybe these guys can lead us to Lord Takumi.
I'm so ready for this.
I can't stand these Norian scum. If they've done anything to harm our master, I don't know what I'll do. Okay, get a hold of yourself. If you kill them while on a bloody rampage, then what would be?
Of course.
Right, I will decimate them with calculated efficiency. But spare few. Let's go. This is a class that's not Archer with magic. It's long reach plus long range. But overall, magic is also short range. I'd like to be a healer. Or short range bows. What a force of flying. Not if you're constant. It would have to be a 3 houses custom class, both proficiency early on paired with magic class later. I'm a boring person. Can I go talk to you guys? A hero swords master. I'm boring. I'm just boring.
Cards.
That's the problem. Because you can do so many cool things in a fantasy world. And I just want a sword. You want to be an archer? You want to do this? You want to throw magic at people? Magic's pretty sick. Me? No. Give me shield and sword. You're the coolest person ever, Bruce. You got a sword. Yeah, but you have magic and archery. What's wrong with a sword? Nothing's wrong with a sword. It's just like,
You're done.
it's just basic. Reality is hilarious because you can give your healers fisticuffs. Cool. And axe proficiencies if you really want to, and make them a DPS too. I can't wait to get there. Or either be a trickster for the sneaky or heals, or using a lance either on foot or flight. I'm redacting this because it's in game. Books isn't that far yet. Would be cool too. It's a long redaction. So you're a bookster, not bookster. Books wants to be Percy Jackson. Yes, exactly. You get it. That's exactly why I've wanted a sword for so long. This is Percy Jackson. That's going their favorite class. I I will, because everyone else trash talks my favorite class.
Don't be reckless.
I am a paladin in 14. You know how many people don't like paladin? Many. I love paladin. It's brought to his peak DPS. Very fun fact is that Constant has proficiency in brawling. That's sick. I'm a healer, but it's major. I'm a healer, but energy. Don't die on me. You have to stay alive. You know, there's a canon main character in Fire Emblem who specializes in swords. Is a married more swords master and is a cool indigenous lady with a katana. No. Who's that? Maps, learn things, learn abilities, and no mercy. Mercy stays my favorite. Mercy. I don't know who Mercy is. No mercy. Mercy stays my favorite. I don't know who Mercy. I don't know who Constance is either. So. I want to sort it IRL. Same. Do I have to talk to both of them? Oh man. I have a dagger, but I'll probably get more weapons. Right. I wanna go to Red.
Here we go.
Die, Norse scum! Hold, I'm with you, Hoshido. Wait, who are you? You seem familiar. I'm Jean Valjean, and who are you?
Yes.
I'm Lord Takami's brother. Oh, Lord Takami's brother. It's nice to finally meet you. I'm Oboro, Lord Takami's retainer. Have you seen him? We can't find him anywhere. No, but we're hopeful that he's not far from here. You can use your assistance tracking him. Will you join us? I only ask that you temper your zeal for killing Norians moderately. So of course, it's just every time I see one of those evil jerks, I just start to rage. Urgh! But if I keep my thoughts focused on my dear Takami, I can control myself. I'll do my best to assist you, Valjean.
Yes.
Thank you, Oboro. Good to have you with us.
I'll let you stay.
Meet Lynn.
You're no match for me.
Pretty. We're so much. Going that route all the time, Mary. Rogues? Assassin no builds. Blazing Blade. Blazing Blade. What is it?
A hero's work is never done.
I have to keep that in mind.
Delightful.
It's cool. Maybe source messages aren't so bad.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Huh. Interesting. I would get to play a campaign, but I plan on going to Sesame. Masquerading as a bard. My life is a metal loot in D&D. So like bards in 14? You have to be an archer to be a bard in 14, which is really funny. Don't go after Azura, please. You're so mean.
Careful out there.
Hi, wanna talk? Hinata. You're not with Zola? Whose side are you on?
What?
Vajan? You don't know who I am?
Huh?
I'm afraid not. Should I?
All right.
Probably. The name's Hinata. I'm Lord Takami's retainer. Unfortunately, he became separated on the battlefield. We're doing everything we can to track him down, but we're running out of ideas. Will you help us find him?
Yes.
Of course. That's why we're all here too. Looks like we must be on the right track, since we've all arrived at the same location.
Thanks.
Thank you, Lord Jean. It's big of you to put aside our differences and help us find Takumi, especially after some of the things he's been saying. Huh? Oh. Alright, Takumi has been the dickhead. You two put together and go and help fight. This way. You have a katana, and you have a naginata. So we're gonna go with the katana. Oh, you're a samurai! Cool. Very, very cool.
Trust me.
Are we talking about I still have not seen the D&D movie. You can see that. Wait, who was it who was asking? Diane. I think it was Diane. Do you see this weird thing that's right here? That's the big giant D&D Chris Pines thing that I still have from my brother. So I don't have anywhere else to put it. The Chris Pines cutout, yeah. Thing that I need to find a way to get to Smitch. Then a D&D watch party, yeah, get us sorted. I'd be down. We're turning it more into a comfort D&D party or comfort movie thing anyways, so. I'd be very down for that. Yeah, kill this guy.
You have my support.
I was gonna request a movie. What movie would you like to request? The D&D campaign. Velocipaster?
Yeah.
Sure. Velocipaster. That's so funny. Let's get out of here. I also have not seen it. I just think it's really funny. That was not what I was expecting to hear from Hangry. We have the big guy. We'll need magic for that. Hmm. Like the JJK movie or something. We did watch the JJK movie, and I said that I liked the movie more than I've liked the show. And I will hold that. Like to request Polar Express. This is a great pro tag. I just think that narratively it's made the most sense to me. And it actually has like, okay. This is when I start talking about JJK and the certain problems that I have with JK at the moment. Which I'm not sure anyone actually wants to hear that, so I'm not gonna say anything. Do a holiday marathon like Cian used to do every summer. Preface: we have not finished season 2. We haven't finished season 2. We've only watched the first arc of season 2. This is true. Okay, Rinka, I need you to run away, actually. But how do I put this? Yato or Yuta? Is it Yuta? Yuta? Yuta actually felt like a character. A character that has like a goal or something. And goes through the necessary arc to get through that. Well, I don't feel like there's necessarily been a lot of character development elsewhere. Which is fine. Wow, there's 2 of them. That's amazing. Thank you, Patchy. I think for me, I don't know how to explain this. 2 at the same time! Did you believe it? Isn't that wild? Okay, I really don't want Rinka to die. You do have Vulnerary. I'll only give you up to 10. Why are they so feral this week? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like in JJK things just happen to characters rather than them growing through it. I guess is what I'm trying to say. While with Yuta, it did something did happen to Yuta and he grew. Like he learned something. I haven't felt that way about most of the characters. I think characters are cool, but as character development, I'm not seeing much. Which is fine, but I'm used to like, oh, this is supposed to parallel this character, or this is supposed to do this kind of thing with this character, and I haven't seen that in JJK. And I have a feeling that I'm not going to see much of that in JJK, which is fine. But that's my... Because there's something that happens in it, and I've explained this irritation to Hangry and Krim, and some of the goobs even. But, the vibe that I was getting from the goobs was that I just kind of have to... That's just something, that's just part of the show. That I have to get used to. I don't like when death is just death, basically. Death happens. I get that death happens. I've watched many shows where death just happens. It's a cruel place out there. That's true, yeah. For me, though, like, it doesn't mean anything to me. It's not meaningful to just be like, death happens, and nothing happens around the death. Death doesn't just happen to somebody, it happens to the people around you. your death has to have meaning. I'm saying that it's not affecting anybody around them, which is unrealistic because death happens, but it affects the people around you. Is the meaning. That does not give me meaning at all. I don't, for me, and that's just such a nihilistic and cynical way of viewing death that I don't like it. I understand that it's a very meaningful that's a very meaningful thing for other people, but for me, when I watch a show and death is just death, and it's like, yeah, it just happens, and this is I get it. My brain just immediately does not work with it. Is that you're saying that in particular? Because I would say Mika's death, absolutely, but yeah, but that's why I like the movie. That's why I like the movie, which is why I'm saying I like the movie more than the show, because the show has not had that kind of aspect to it. Really. Because I feel like the two deaths that we've had are meant for certain characters, and I mean, Gojo is like, I'm not even thinking of you at all, and then Geto kind of ghettoed. Has meaning from Resident. I agree, Mark shows killing characters left and right for shock factor turns me off more. That's what I was saying. That's the thing. I don't know if I'm not saying JJK is necessarily doing this. It's just that, like, when I start to see it as a pattern, I'm going to start wanting to fight back. Jun's death in front of Yuji. Yuji absolutely affected. He's taking things more seriously as a result. I just don't think we've seen enough of that from him. Because we've had so much other stuff going on. Show two extremes coping with Rika's loss. I guess. Gojo's not coping with it at all. And then Geto also is not coping with it. He just went insane. He was going to go insane anyways. I'm not entirely sure Rika's like a part of that. I think if what happened to Gojo happened with Gojo without Rika being there, Geto would have still gone insane. The start. It doesn't follow through on the shonen power leveling at the start. And Yuji's motivation too is that he's supposed to want to have people have. Yeah, but yeah, exactly what Patchy says. Copium is acting ridiculous. An ego core makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I just need to finish the second season. But for me, I'm just not. I don't think I'm getting the things that people want me to get from JJK, which is fine. He copes with it by loving his students, pushing. But he was already doing that with Rika. Because he knows that they could die tomorrow as sources. But he was already doing that with Rika. They show that how much he already cares about the factor of life of, like, making sure that people are enjoying what they can with Rika. But her death doesn't have anything to do with that. Nanami deals with his classmate's death by constantly protecting Yuji during battle. Henry's preparing paragraphs. This is getting good. I'm willing to hear. I'm just saying, like, and we still have show. We still have show to watch. And I'm willing to watch. I'm just saying, like, I think Hangry's expecting me to want to deep dive into JJK, and I'm not. I don't think I'm going to. Just because I don't know. Maybe I just need to rewatch it again. Because I was lost on certain aspects. Such as the power. Starting tomorrow, we still have a decent chunk of rerun left, remember. Maybe it's not that big. You're on episode. You're around like episode. No, I think you're almost done with rerun. Max needs to finish season 2 before she rewatches. There's 7 episodes of rerun left. You're on episode 21? Dang. Okay. What was I doing? I need to finish this because I have to go. Because we have the fair. You need to see a very specific scene so I can point out the foreshadowing in the many episodes prior. I'm not trying to diss on one of your favorite shows, Angry. I'm sorry. I'm just saying, like, this is what I'm getting from it right now, and it's like how I feel at the moment. I'm not trying to be like the show sucks or anything. It's just like my brain fights away, combats certain ways of thinking when I start to watch show, and I'm like, and part of that is because I've mentioned this before. We keep distracting us. I've mentioned this before, but I watched The Walking Dead became that way, and it frustrated me to no end. And then I started noticing it in other shows, but The Walking Dead was first, where they kept doing this thing where it's like death just happens, and then nothing is meaningful. Not combative. Oh, I know you're not combative. Just trying to bring up things is not. No. I was not trying to. I'm not thinking you're combative at all. I'm just saying, like, for me, I'm not trying to upset you or say that your show sucks, because that's not what I mean. I'm just trying to say, from my viewpoint, I'm like, certain thing is like, you're fine. I'm sorry if it came out when I was like saying I'm not trying to say you're combative. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna leave. Boring for me, to be honest. I can't watch it. I can't even try to watch the seasons I did like of it.
There's another.
I want to ask you about that. Are you okay with the amount of watching once? Don't want you to feel for it. So we know stuff when we watch. I don't know. Walking Dead is way better. The show is just garbage. The show is bad. That's all I can say. It's not good. It's not a good show. It's bad. But they do the death thing, where they introduce a character just so they can kill them off. Or they start to give certain characters character development just so you can feel something when they die. And I hate when things do that. First 4 or 5 seasons, but I just fell off really hard. Yeah, I think season 4 is when I really fell off during certain things, and then the start of season 5 happened, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I don't need to watch this anymore. No, I'm going to worry, because I don't want you to think I was trying. I wasn't getting anything. I was just trying to say that I'm not. I get why people like JJK. I'm just trying to understand it myself. And I'm not trying to judge anyone who does like JJK. It's okay, folks. I'm not upset at you. But you can be, and it'd be understandable. Words, angry feelings. Now I feel like I was combative, and I really hope I wasn't trying to be. Run away! We gotta run away. Do I have to kill everybody here? To finish this. I do have to kill everybody. This sucks. At all. It's, no, text is very different from hearing voice with tone. Oh yeah, no, I definitely wasn't thinking that you were combative. I was reading it as like, but this is how I see it, and I'm like, okay, I get you're saying it, and I'm speaking what I was saying with it. Like for being upset about being upset, or that someone should be upset, or that I don't know what is going on. Now I'm upset that I'm upset. I'm sorry that I made you upset. It's not my intention at all. That's upsetting, Barry.
That's it.
Upset? I'm upset. Door key? A door? What? For what door? Oh, those doors. That's right. I'm supposed to go and try and get those. I completely just ignored the chests again. Barry. Now I'm upset that I'm upsetting. Who the fuck is this Barry? Are we okay? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Well. I'm distracted books. She keeps forgetting to get chests. I think that's just my problem. Oh, my name is upset. Sorry to interrupt. Anxiety, apologizing, but Discord has built in D&D with Roll20 now.
Yes.
What? It's like the golf activity? Like golf is an activity? Let's go. Who wants to play D&D? Upset is something cool. Very. Thank you for the distraction. And welcome distraction.
We won't lose. Don't be reckless.
Silas. Oh. What happened there?
Trust me. Lucky I'm around.
All in the cards.
It has me so enthralled. Honestly, my lower back was glad for finishing earlier last time. You overestimated how long I can sit in front of the computer. You guys have been eating free run. It's been amazing to watch that. Maybe you need posture builders. Can I make them kiss? Gojo and Geto? You should. You should make them kiss. How about they're exactly as they were. They go from friends to enemies. Friends to lovers to enemies. That's how it goes. Okay, so do we want to try to get the chest? We can try to get the chest. Here we go. You guys go and maybe separate? Yeah. Don't go after this guy yet. Go and help. Our friends here. Can you make it this way? Nope. Can you? You can't. But you can. Yeah.
You have my support.
Alien would stop you if you roll high enough. Nope.
Now we can breathe easy.
Actually, it was a myth. Perfection thinking. So I doubt do anything. So I can be a shrimp all I want. Thank you. With permission from Diane, I can shrimp all I want.
Thanks.
Oh, heel broke. That's great. Love to hear that. With Dimitri Fire Emblem gifts. My friend and I were sending some back and forth, and I found one that says me and Dimitri in the microwave. Why are you in the microwave? Get out of the microwave, Angry. I can't finish. JJK, if you're in the microwave. Oh, there's some guys over here.
We won't give up.
Put the screen on the window, I'll see it every time.
Are you okay?
This fight is over.
Here I am.
Let's make this quick.
Get out of the microwave, Angry.
Serves you right.
Get that quote out of my head. My damn say. Doo-doo-doo. 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 There you go. Hydrate, I guess. Can I finish this first? Can I finish this first? Oh my god! So many hydrates. Thank you all for the hydrates and the stretchies. Excellent. Okay, you go and you open the door. And you go and you open the chest. Teamwork! And then I don't think Samurai will do that. Just put everyone over here.
Maybe next time.
I did it!
Do 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 do. Level
You'll be
13.
all right.
Heck yeah.
For Lord Vioma.
Ryoma? Is that what is that what you say his name? Ryoma?
Oh,
Books, I spelled it out. Ryoma. At the beginning. Well, I obviously missed that because I'm an idiot. You never listen to me. What do you mean?
Thanks.
I always listen to you. Sometimes I'm bad at listening. Or I miss something in chat and I don't read it. Three nice things about Bookster. Oh, hey, would you look at the time? I'm almost done. Now I have to go to the fair. Oh. Would you believe it? Hey there, I am now by the coast. I hope the coast is nice. Hi, Kimmy. How's it going? That's not gonna do anything. That's gonna hurt. What if I switch this? It's gonna hurt less, but it's also gonna hurt him less. Ooh. Can we say out this one and we will haunt you on Discord? Don't threaten me with a good time. You hit him. Will you? No, you're not any better? Okay. What the heck, man? Okay, fine, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna do this. Pray he doesn't kill our friend? Maybe not. Let's get everyone over here. Let's just do that. Yeah! Okay. Thank you. Sorry. I'm being cold. I'm sorry for yelling into the mic. I meant to turn it off. And then I didn't. Going to lie. I'm not even reading what Hangry said. I'm not doing this. Okay, now we're all together and we can go and save the world. Maybe not. You didn't yell into it though. I didn't? Ah, I see you're ready to die. I'm going to enjoy this. I'll paste in Discord, don't worry about it. What? I think about this. Go again. Okay. Get funnel cake for us. Alright, sure. I'll find good things to eat, and I will tell you all about them. Funnel cake. Fine, I'll read what Hangry said right now. And then I have to go. Enemy has a weapon called... Ouchie. Shove? You're not gonna do against him. Fine then. I guess I'll do it myself.
Thank you.
Come with some sort of... I have no idea. Pressing the wrong button. You know what? Get him. I believe in you. Go.
Let's go.
Beautiful. This is Old Norse. It refers to the winter lasts 3 years. Spring, Christmas, and Ragnarok. What was I thinking? Got a little stronger. Excellent. Master Seal.
It's over.
Game over, Zola. Now tell us where you're keeping Izana. No. What do you mean, no? You're beaten. My, how naive you are. What a sheltered life you've lived. I'd rather die than give you anything. Luckily, I won't have to. Ah! He's using some kind of smoke screen. Bingo! Next time, fools. Ah! Ow, ow, ow! What are you doing? Let me go!
No.
Leo!
Leo? What are you doing here?
Contemptible
So,
fool.
you've embarrassed our kingdom for the last time. Lord, please, you don't mean that. I was just attempting to preserve my dignity. Dignity? What would you know about that? You're done here. Ah, no!
Hey.
What are you going to do? Zola is a monster. I'm going to make the world a better place. He's one of your own. I refuse to believe you'd harm a fellow Norian. Why should I listen to a traitor like you? You abandoned us. You have no right to tell me what to do. Leo, please. Fine. Keep this pitiful fool if you like him so much. Goodbye, Jean Valjean. When the time is right, you'll pay for what you've done. Wait, it doesn't have to be this way. Never seen such a display of power.
Yes.
When Leo is a gifted dark mage, he's feared and respected in Nor. He's certainly changed since the time I've spent there. Leo, I remember, was kind and curious, even clumsy at times. Wonder what happened to him. Nothing good.
Oh, my hero.
You guys saved me. This calls for a feast. No, better idea. An all-night party. We'll wear pajamas and eat bonbons. Oh, he really is like this. Let's get started. Izana is in the house. Is this still Zola? No, but I think we underestimated Zola's Izana impression. Archduke Izana, before we get to the bonbons, I have a few questions. Have you witnessed any nearby conflicts involving Norians? Oh yeah, definitely. What a bunch of party poopers they were. We were just listening to some music and getting massages. And then I heard, like, a big explosion or something outside. I went to see what was going on and they captured me. I was still wearing my silk PJs. Anyway, we're all about love, peace, and chicken grease here in Izumo. So we don't exactly have a world-class military force. I don't know what happened after that. I was in my own jail. Luckily, I was previously had the cell equipped with velvet sheets and scented candles. Ooh. Best sleep I've had in weeks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you had to suffer through all that. Yes, it's despicable for Noor to take advantage of a neutral realm like this. Archduke Izana, I know you've been confined to a luxurious appointed cell, but would you happen to know anything about my brothers Ryoma and Takumi? Well, I've heard of them. That's something, right? I did overhear that the battle stretched all the way to the bottomless canyon. Maybe they just fell in?
Please,
Gods, no.
stay strong.
Get a hold of yourself, Sakura. Your brothers are not the type to accidentally fall into a canyon. We've got to believe that both of them are alive and healthy. I'm sorry, that was rude of me to speculate like that. It's just that that canyon is totally treacherous. Such a hazard. Anyway, maybe I can help by reading your fortune. I'm a bit skeptical of fortune telling, but this is your kingdom. Yep, and I'm a descendant of the gods. It really is a pretty sweet deal for me. Alright, here we go. It's cool art. Oh, ancient gods. What's up? I ask that you please answer me. Oh, I'm getting something. In the white light, a hand reaches through. A double-edged blade cuts your heart in two. Waking dreams fade away. Embrace the brand new day. Can it be?
Well,
Is that it? That didn't sound good. I didn't like that prophecy. Alright, I'm all done.
What?
Oh, that's it?
Huh?
I'm sorry, but that wasn't very helpful.
Oh, you silly goose.
What can I tell you? I don't make the fortunes up, I just read them. My god, it's Kate Sith. We're with she again. Very well, let's just move on.
Come on now.
Sounds good to me. I'm dying. He is like Kitschy. Oh my god. Sounds good to me. I'm dying for something bubbly to drink. Who wants to join me in the sauna? Oh right, you probably want to hurry off and find your friends. Well, there's no rush. I peeked into their fortunes a little bit just now. And I can tell you that they're both doing okay at the moment. Are you sure? I'd really like to believe that.
Yep.
I swear on my gold-plated statue of myself, they're fine.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Archduke Izana, for your hospitality and your service is as fortune teller. It is tempting to stay and rest, but we'll leave now in search of our brothers.
Toodles.
I knew it. Oh well, come back again sometime and we'll have a toga party. I don't know what that is, but okay, take care. Hold on. Please. Thinking about the future, Izana read for us. His words were so poetic. A double-edged blade. Embrace a brand new day.
Hey,
Jarvajan, I must speak with you.
Azura?
Is everything okay?
listen.
Well, I don't know actually. It's about that fortune.
Oh,
It was strange, wasn't it? And a bit haunting too. Yes, those were the words to a song my mother taught me as a child.
huh?
Are you certain? Do you remember the meaning behind the lyrics?
No.
It's an ancient song. But this is what troubles me. The lyrics almost seem to speak directly to you.
Huh?
To me, how is that possible?
Truly.
I don't know. The song has always been a bit of a mystery. But I never thought about trying to solve it until now.
No.
Perhaps it's just a coincidence, right? I mean, how could someone write a song about me if I hadn't been born?
Azura?
What's the matter?
My apologies.
I'm sorry. Please forget about all this. Alright, I'll drop it for now. But please don't hesitate to come speak with me about anything at any time. I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jean Valjean. Alright, let's get going, shall we?
Um,
Azura? What was she trying to tell me? Is that it? We're done? Okay. I gotta go. I really do have to go. Thank you all, my friends. I was too distracted books a little too much. Just a little bit. It's okay. I was not. Found out the only girl around was considered for romance. Turned out to be a dragon. Thank you. Thank you all. I will see you all later. Love you. I'm gonna send you into the void. Alright. Okay, bye. Everyone have a good day. Eat the best. You deserve the best things. Oh, you know the spiel. I will see you in the Discord. Bye, my friends.